All right. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back again. I feel honestly a little worse than yesterday at the start. I was just really jazzed up, really excited just to get back. I feel a bit more normal, but I feel a little worse. But yeah, we'll see how it goes today. Yesterday we had no success. Did not finish a key, which I definitely did my part in. And so I guess I missed this. I don't know if this was after the stream or something. I don't know when this came through, but somehow I never saw this. I don't think I saw it. I don't remember seeing it. I was in a total daze yesterday, though, so I'm just going to play it again today. Also, we saw Daiko yesterday. I do remember that, and that's awesome. I'm glad to see him again. But yeah, this was yesterday, apparently, at some point. I don't remember it, though.
Hope you feel better soon.
$200 donation, so very, 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 very generous. Super, super thankful for that, especially around the holidays. And yeah, I do hope I feel better soon too. Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? How you feeling today? Honestly, a little bit worse than yesterday, but yesterday I hopped myself up on all kinds of medicines, and today I'm trying to just get back to normal. So, plus it's just a garbage day out, and another one of these fucking rainy December days. I don't know. Thought it was supposed to be winter, but not around here anymore, I guess. Morning, man. Hope today's a better day for you, sweet man. Yeah, hopefully it'll be better all day and always, but as long as the keys go better, that's a good start. Hope you don't get COVID. Yeah, I feel you. It's hard to not catch, though. I feel like it's very, very easily communicable. That's what they say. But anyway, we did not make any progress yesterday, so let's continue finding something. Trash northeastern weather here in New York City as well. Yeah. It's just weird. I don't know when this fucking started being a thing. I guess people talk about global warming or whatever, but I don't remember rain and gloom in December constantly like this. I've caught COVID 3 times. It's very easy, or I'm very unlucky. Nah, I think it's like very easy. I think that was like when the original worry was coming out. You know, it was because of that. It was how easy everybody was able to catch it, you know? And then, like, if it was truly like a zombie type thing, like when, you know, like, I don't know what other people thought was going to happen when you first heard the news. Like, I could still remember the feeling I had when I was sitting here watching the NBA get shut down because of Rudy Gobert, man. I will never forget what that felt like. And I was like, oh, okay, it's going to be like Warcraft 3 then. Like, I thought slowly every single person would get sick, and many people would die. But yeah, luckily it was more of a everybody would get sick, but not as dangerous. Lucky. But anyway, I got my booster this year just in case, man. Well, anyway, I don't think I actually have COVID, but because I took the test and it did not. It said no, but. What is the difference between Tuesday and Wednesday? I guess like everybody's keys failed now or something. There was like 40 keys listed yesterday. I guess maybe people are going back to work today. I assume if you had yesterday off, you probably just have the whole week off, right? Reset day is the difference? I really don't know. I guess we'll sign up to that too, though. I mean, we do have a 25 Blackrook, but getting to that point in the season already, I'm surprised. I think it's just a little early still, maybe. Be patient. Afternoon, Metro. Good luck on the keys today. Hope you're starting to feel better, sweet man. Thanks. You will get false positives and negatives from time to time if you're inclined to take a second test. I don't have a second one, so you're probably right. Because last year when everybody was sick, like everybody, like my whole family had COVID. And we all got tests, and everybody in the, like, we had 9 people that all had it, and I took the test and it said no. And I was like, what? So I don't know if it's maybe just something with me. Maybe I'm not doing it right or something, but that's very possible. Something weird going on there. But it was like every single person in the family who took the test, it was yes, and then for me it was no for some reason. I think a lot of people, me included, just took the day after off. Most of my friends are back to work today. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Obviously, you have something. Just don't go around coughing in people's faces, and you're gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like I'm definitely feeling more like myself. Just not very good right now. I still basically have like a bad head and chest cold now. I don't feel like I have a fever at all anymore. I don't feel like... Big issue was like I was just freezing. Like I could not sit in this room and play video games. I would have needed like a blanket and a fucking hoodie on. So that's long past now. And then even yesterday though, I was like really disoriented. I felt like my level of focus was very low. Like I could not get focused on things even when I was in keys. And I think the game was like, it was like overwhelming to me at some points in yesterday's stream. I was like, I can't even parse what's like. I'm looking at the screen and this shit just is too much. It just doesn't make sense to me. But key is this? Atomic? That guy's in the Abyssal Maw, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not. Good luck with keys say. Thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a little bit more luck. I feel a bit more, you know, in the right headspace, level-headed, ready to focus, so we won't have those stupid-ass mistakes like I made yesterday, hopefully. No guarantees, but here's the cap for the COVID test. I have no idea why I still have this. It's been in here for like 5 days now. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Glad you're starting to feel better? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't feel better, but I know I'm better. Like, it's kind of a weird thing. I feel worse than I did yesterday, but it's because I was so fucking... I was basically, like, high up on medicine. Like, I took, like, 3 medicines just to make sure I can get through the stream yesterday. My greatest fear was starting the stream and then having to end it shortly into it. We made it 4 hours, so that's pretty good. We'll see how the energy levels play out today. That's been a big issue for me the last few days is energy, but... I think that the big problem is I just didn't sleep very well last night, so now I feel a little bit of regression in that healing. The previous days I had just been fucking sleeping like 16 hours a day, but last night I didn't get very much sleep at all. 4 hours is about when the meds wore off. Yeah, but they shouldn't, right? Like that kind of concerns me. I really don't like taking medicines for like cold type symptoms. Like it's like, bro, if this shit doesn't work for more than 5 hours, like what are we taking it for? But anyway, hey Paul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Morning, just wondering what your favorite food is. If I had to pick, I guess pizza, yeah. I've been like addicted to trying all different types of pizzas around the immediate area. Alright, so let's go ahead and eat up. Oh wait, we already have food. What do we need? This, right?
5, 4,
Alright, well this dungeon's always a riot, so let's see what happens.
1.
Plus my fucking 1 meal a day like window has gotten completely fucked up. I straight up did not eat at all. Or was it Sunday? Sunday I did not eat anything whatsoever. I just slept for like 99% of the time. Oh, there's a bird sheet death. So that really fucked it all up. But hopefully we'll get back to normalcy today. Feels like the reaction time is getting a little bit better. A little bit closer to what I expect. Stupid invaders. Don't end up being a bigger problem than they are, and we're good. This place is the reason I take the double cheat death. Yeah, this and Everbloom are like reliably the ones that kill me the most. And this pack's like surprisingly more dangerous than you'd think, but should be alright. Going upstairs, we have Purgatory still, so that's what's so nice about this. It's like in the past, it's like, man, if I pop Purgatory on the first hallway, then that means I'm pretty much fucked for the next hallway. And now we got one for both. SOB, yes, pretty gloomy out there. I think it's what the Bengals referred to as a hazy shade of winter. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just not really winter. Not sure when this happened, but last 2 years have been like this, where it's just not really. We don't get snow. We just get like rain, and it's like mid 40s, so it's never really like actually cold, but it's not nice enough to go outside and do anything. I don't know. I remember when I was young, it was always sunny, and it was fucking frigid as shit, and it was always snowing. But that wasn't that long ago, so I don't know about this whole climate change thing playing into that. It's probably just bad luck, but yeah, either way, been a bad winter. But it's a good thing for me, as long as if it doesn't straight up doesn't snow like it did last year. We just never got any appreciable accumulation of snow last year, and that meant I was able to golf in February. So if it's like that, then fucking let's rock, man. I'm ready to go. I blame bidet. I blame bidets. I've never used one. Feeling better today. Mentally, I'm gonna start saying that mentally. I'm better mentally today, yeah. But physically, no, I wouldn't say I'm better. But mentally, I'm better. I'm in a better spot. Feeling more alert. I'm deathly sick right now as well. Oh, jeez, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you're gonna be all right. Hey, Neo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They don't want to turn these mobs and get people cleaved. We learned that the hard way. Those invisible mechanics that don't exist. And rune weapon for both of these first hits, and that's all we need. They cleave, thank you for saying so. They do not. That was a joke. If you didn't see last week's stream, this guy was like fucking, I don't even want to go into it again, but basically blaming me for every possible thing he could blame somebody for, and almost none of it was legitimate. This was just fake. Like, he's blaming, he's talking about not having threat. Meanwhile, he dies to a fixate. He's talking about getting cleaved. Like, he dies to casters. Like, I don't know. I don't know what this guy was talking about. It's obviously good practice to not just wildly rotate mobs, but unfortunately, as Blood DK, sometimes you gotta skittle around in D&D there.
3, 2, 1.
Well, so far, so good. Oh, that's not what we want. Didn't think we'd see another Shellbreaker, but I guess it's fine. I hate that mobs move randomly and slowly creep behind you. Yeah, it can happen, yeah. It definitely can happen. I think we'll grab these now. We got some time to wait, I think. I just don't want to have any issues with the patrol. I really don't like doing that. That's probably my least favorite thing as a tank. Having to like straight up hard line of sight attack. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm just like a sitting duck waiting for them to attack me. I feel like we have crazy good damage in this group though. Warlock looking good. Alright. Now we can wait for this pack. Wham bam bam bam. Hey Metro, do you think you'll time many keys today? I don't know. Don't even think about that stuff anymore, unfortunately. It's out of my control, it feels like, too many times.
Beware.
Hey Metro, what's your favorite? We guys are in this together, I can tell by your previous 2 comments. Welcome. Not really in a great mood for random nonsense questions today, so I appreciate that. Why don't you use an @cursor macro for your D&D? Because I'd constantly place it on things that I don't notice are there. I tried it in the early days of those macros existing, and it just doesn't. I have one. I do use it occasionally, like I can use it right there. But yeah, not a great one for me. I feel like I end up placing it poorly.
3, 2, 1.
How much slash play do you have on this Death Knight? I don't know. If you remind me after the dungeon, we take a look. Michael, what's up, buddy? Best of luck today. Thanks. We will need it. This is obviously my second Death Knight, and Death Knight wasn't even my main for too long, so yeah, just remind me. Yeah, on the roof or on plants or random bullshit.
3, 2, 1.
Hey man, best of luck today. Jason, what's up, buddy? Thanks. It's always funny too, like whenever I take multiple days off video games or computer stuff in general, I always become like a terrible, like a very bad typer. It's weird. Hands don't make sense on the keyboard after a couple days away. Or at least I feel that way. It's probably not really any different than normal, but I have to use 2 D&D buttons, normal to set it in range, and second macro to set under my feet. Yeah, that's a good option. I should probably just do that instead of the @cursor. But yeah, definitely whatever works best for you is what you can do. A couple of days away from WoW, it makes it really weird to play WoW again after that. Yeah, it's really strange. I guess it's like fucking that addictive shit about WoW, you know? I'd also love to do 25s, but I don't have the cognitive abilities for it. I think you'd be surprised. I'm no genius in here, and honestly, neither are the people alongside us at times. I think it's more about the desire and the competitive nature. You have to want to improve and want to get better. So lusting here gives us another lust for a better pack downstairs. And that gets us 4 lusts in the dungeon, where it seems like a lot of people just sit there and hold it for only 3. Last time we did this on Fortified, it was also bolstering, so it's very, very dangerous, but the problem was the timer, so hopefully it won't be in play today, but if not, lusting helps that. Hey man, I'm new to your channel. I really love your content, Steve man. Welcome. Trying to group up casters on a Prot Warrior is painful, but it gets so much easier. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, on that pack, it's like the mobs aren't far apart, but you need interrupts to get both of them in, right? So, I just grip them. Do you do the invis skip at the end? We can, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we want to set ourselves up for as much time maximized as possible in here. It's kind of hard to, like, actually make happen, so you got to get ahead of it. Give yourself good lust timings, and then if you need to at the end, you can skip there, yeah. That guy just doesn't move out of the swirl. I guess it's hard to probably see with that mechanic on you. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, holy pally, sweet. No wonder why things are going so well. Ogvoker plus holy pally. That's a nice blanket DR on everybody. I like that. All right, slap your hands up. Let's make it happen.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
This fight definitely not too bad on 4 or 5 weeks. Hey, Aatrox, what's up? Welcome. How you doing today? So far, first key of the day, so we'll see. But still sick, so still dealing with that. Rock Ellie for this one too, that's nice. Oh, Rock is now Rubble. A Rubble Ellie. I wonder if these scale with the Fort or Tyran. They don't seem to do very much damage to me ever, so I don't know. They're just weak, I guess. I find it very troublesome to sleep without your videos on in the background. Oh, really? Well, there's a billion hours of content out there for you. You'll never have a shortage. Even if I stopped making videos today, you would still have probably so much footage, like you, the rest of your life would still have unique footage that you can listen to. Between this and the leveling challenges and then the old stuff on Ace Games, all that, man, there's so much. Alright, second boss next. See, I don't know, like, in the beginning of the season, people were trying to sell it, like, Holy Pally is really bad on mana, but, like, recently, I don't know if something's changed. Maybe they got buffed or something. I had never seen a Holy Pally low on mana anymore. It's going well, but this timer is tight. Yeah, so we were taking some precautions here to try to set us up for a better timer already by kind of insisting on less at a certain time. Holy Pally mana got buffed a few weeks ago. Oh, okay, great. Well, that's great. I tried Fall 27 last night. The second boss ads are demonic. Oh, yeah. Wait, second boss ads. I don't know. You mean the trash around the second boss? Yeah. Yeah, that was killing people even in R25s yesterday. Okay, that went pretty well.
Beware.
Stack it up. Good, good, good. Gotta find the right angle for them all to come at once.
2, 1.
Come on.
Beware. 3. Beware. 1.
It's going well. I feel like so secure with a Holy Pally and an Ogvoker. Just everybody's just taking so little damage. Certainly got to be the best defensive minded comp.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
This one's gonna get a little messy though. Not really. Pretty good. That's a fun fight actually if you can handle it well.
Beware.
And on our way. Downstairs. Yeah, that was not smart. I gotta stop fucking with that. Just take it slow. What are you doing? Overthinking it. What'd you get from the vault? I don't even remember. Yesterday is a fucking blur, dude. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I got like a cloak side grade. Well, it's definitely an upgrade, but I need to finish keys so I can upgrade it more. Pablo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Looks smooth, but the 17-minute line. You guys are really obsessed with that. I wouldn't worry about that. That's as good as it's gonna go right there.
3, 2, 1.
Feeling better? The way I'm saying it right now is like I'm feeling better mentally. Like a lot better mentally, but not really physically. I swear they ninja nerfed Everbloom. Does feel that way, yeah. We gotta get in there again this week. Last week was surprisingly easy though. But surely the people who are so intent on it would have noticed and made articles about it, videos and stuff. I remember we were 470-ish during the last patch of BFA, so 45 is pretty good. Yeah. Someone in chat said that about 17 minutes. I know, but no need to over-obsess about it. I plugged 26 Everbloom. Oh, God. I plugged 26 Everbloom this week and didn't feel terrible. Gotcha. Well, hopefully we'll get in all the 25s this week, but I doubt it. You could do LFR quickly and get a ton of flight stones. Yeah, I'm sure I could, yeah. Or we could finish keys. Did 8 keys yesterday and didn't finish one.
3, 2, 1.
Wife and I have the same sickness you had. It was over 10 days ago and still not 100%. Oh well. I somehow shared a chunk of my crown. Oh, sheared a... Oh, your tooth. Fuck. That sucks.
2, 1.
You got a lot of... Yeah, that sucks, man. Let me know how that goes and if you have any questions or anything. What was in the sandwich? Rocks? No. Not even, you know, just the wrong amount of pressure at the wrong time.
3, 2, 1.
It was a Cuban sandwich. Oh, those guys are dangerous from what I've heard. They're heavy hitters in baseball, at least, so. It's weird. I broke a tooth eating the softest thing before. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it didn't break from that. Let's put it that way. It broke. It was already on its way to breaking over probably many months and maybe even years, you know, depending on what we're talking about. But like,
3, 2, 1.
oh, we left it there, which I'm fine with. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, that's it. That's the phrase. I think the trick there is to just, when they start ceasing as they're pulling you here, just try to disrupt as much as possible. Not really a lot of help though, doesn't seem like anybody's trying to do it. Yeah, it does seem like we're pretty behind on the timer again, so. This one's just really, really tough, I guess, I don't know. How did you know I had a camel? Yeah, that's not with the bloodlust, right? Didn't expect to have that many problems with that pack. Had a strange sickness 2 weeks ago. Someone experimenting with spreading new artificial viruses, maybe? Yeah, maybe you're right. Alright, let's see this boss. Can be dangerous no matter what affixes are, really. You pull the dudes in the back. No. Invis skip is because we're purely overcount at that point. Nothing actually needs to change about the route. The invis skip is hard to do though because it requires timing and everybody to be there and no deaths in that area. I'm watching a reality show at the moment where they're all stuck in a house. Literally everyone is coughing. I think the sickness is widespread at the moment. Oh yeah. Right as the winter starts. It's like understood too, like your body's main way to fight off the like infection and stuff is vitamin C and vitamin D. And you get most of your vitamin D from your contact with the sun. So at the start of December, this is the time where you go from spending the most time potentially outdoors to the least time outdoors. So this is why you're most likely to get sick, especially at the beginning of the winter, but compared to other times of the year. Plus there's always seasonal gatherings and more people being brought together for small events. Vitamin D supplements. Yeah, do you guys actually take one? Because I definitely, after this, man, I'm thinking about it. I take like a 1-a-day vitamin thingy, but I don't feel like it has that kind of support in it. I have to look. What product do you take? My sister is in town with her kid. Even he is coughing, and he's 1. That may be something else. But. Oh, well, that was insanely easy. It feels like this is going really well, doesn't it? But yeah, 7 minutes only. I take Centrum, but there's no vitamin D. Yeah, that's the problem. I guess that's just not something these companies think people need. I don't know. Very little vitamin C in my thing, and I don't think there is vitamin D in it. Costco sells a multivitamin that's really good and has tons of vitamin D and C. Gotcha. Do not take that, Barrows.
I am weary.
Everybody needs good D.
We must carry on without.
It's always set up that joke, right? Whenever we talk
I
about
shall
it.
take my leave once my strength has
I was watching Dorky the other night, and he said basically the only way to time this key is to do those 2 hallways and 1 pull each. Yeah, starting to feel that way. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more aggressive, I think. Now that we have good potential survival with the 2 cheat deaths. I wonder if people line their walls with UV sun lamps. Some maybe, yeah. Not me currently, but I'll consider it. If you guys are seeing the top homeowners in the country doing it, then I might think about it. If you compare a key with 3 pure DPS to 2 with AUG, which one is faster? The 3 DPS, obviously. AUG does not do very much damage now. Sadly.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we had no shortage of survivability in this key, and we still ended up with 10 deaths, and gonna miss the timer pretty handily here, it looks like. Gotta trust the Holy Pally, I think, and bring 3 DPS. That's not what I wanted to happen. Are those little mobs affected by fortified? I don't think so. I don't know. Somehow only 1 person died. I guess we just spelled it. We talked about yesterday, all timers should be like fall. Well, if they were, then yeah, these 2 dungeons would be a lot fucking easier. This dungeon is actually like, if it had another 5 minutes on it, then yeah, it's really not that bad. It's just the timer. Alright, where's... See, it's just like no way to invis-skip here. I feel like it's so hard. You have to go back that direction and do it. Let's move on, I guess. You know, there's UV treatments for psoriasis, but not sure if it's UVA or UVB. Whether it gives you vitamin A or not. Oh yeah. I don't know. Your cast bars have always been pink. No, I changed it this season. Plater has these like default color changes, and I didn't feel like the colors that I had before were obvious enough, so I changed the one to be pink and the other one to be blue. What's your verse and mastery at? Well, right now in combat, that's what we got. I don't know if, you know, it's going to change out of combat. Obviously, we have food and stuff on. Damage buff to our parties don't compensate the missing third DPS. No. Not anymore. Used to. From what I've seen in Mythic Plus logs, and you can go ahead and show me if I'm wrong, or you can go ahead and verify this yourself by looking at logs, but you can just go to Raider.io, or sorry, Subcreation, and click on the OG page and just go to all the logs that are linked there, and I did not see one where OG was top DPS in any of the keys, even like the 29s and shit. Usually they are the worst DPS, and they're close, like it's not terrible, but seems like they're just like, if they were an actual DPS, they would be the worst theoretical DPS in the game right now. Logs are wrong. Why is that? Well, I don't know how many things could be wrong at this point. Like, I don't know. Seems to me that we do less DPS when we have an AUG. Seems to me that all this stuff is right, so I don't know.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth.
60% with Bloody K, is it great? Or do I need more mastery? I don't know. Depends on what you're prioritizing, I guess.
The waters are cleansed.
When was the last time you saw Dev Evoker? I don't know. But the spreadsheet's out there if you really want to find out. The logs aren't wrong. The OG Discord literally has a sticky post saying that the logs are just barely off real numbers. It's just an excuse people use to play a bad spec. Oh, yeah. Yeah, certainly, yeah. Wouldn't say it's a bad spec. It's just, it's a good trade-off. I actually like that. Like, the fact that you're basically choosing a DPS that's going to help the others survive better and should keep itself alive in many, many cases. And I like that trade-off, but unfortunately, there's a couple timers that are tight like this, then it's just another one of those things where, yeah, can't really do it, I feel like. I think if we had and then obviously if I pull a little bit more aggressively, it's timed, but if we had 3 DPS here, we probably would upgrade this one. When you're pugging and the AUG isn't using half the spells they use in pre-made, then yeah. No doubt, yeah. That's a whole different problem. This guy seems competent at least. But we play with a lot of AUGs who can't even survive, which makes me really wonder what the fuck they're doing, because that class is like absurd amounts of actual defense to it.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
1. Beware.
Hey Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. As a tank, I feel safer with an AUG in the group. Oh, you definitely are safer with an AUG in the group, yeah, no doubt. As I said before, like, this combination of Holy Pally plus AUG is like, wow, that's so nice. Run is one of the hardest keys this week. Yeah, at least we finally finished a fucking key, man. Good morning. How was your Christmas? Oh, it's not great at all, but good morning to you as well. Didn't have Christmas. I was sick the whole time. I could be wrong, but all other content says AUG logs are incorrect. But okay, but why do you keep saying, why do people keep saying it's incorrect? Who cares if they're incorrect? Do you think they're actually the best damage dealer? Is that what you're trying to say by them being incorrect? Log hooks don't take all the damage from BM Hunter pets and Demon Hunter AoE. Okay, so look at ones without those two losses in them then. AUG is good in some keys and not in others. It depends on what. What does it depend on? prefer 3 DPS to AUG and Wake Press especially. Oh yeah. They also don't take damage hooks from multiple other classes. I think for BM it's the worst though. Alright, anyway. So what, it worked in the past and now it doesn't work? Is that what you're saying? Because like nobody brought this up last season when we were comparing their DPS at all. AUG is great this week, period. Mass Soothe can dispel the effects. Gotcha. I should have recorded the key. Oh my goodness. Yeah, record them all. That's the goal. The guy that was making it work and fixing it quit. Oh, really? Last season, the problem also existed, but AUG was tuned higher. Now they've been tuned down and more of a net loss on 5 DPS. Gotcha. That's not a disband, so let's see what our actual stats are. So we have a... Oh, that's healers. Okay, so we have a 23% impact rate on upgrades with Augvoker, presumably. And a 47.95% disband rate impact. So it's about average. Slightly below average on both. Or it's slightly better than the average on both. Which is an interesting thing. Like, it'd be probably really worth doing a statistical analysis on every run with an Augvoker versus every run without an Augvoker. Because this is only individual. But based on those stats, it tells me that it's not really helping us. But 0 Windwalkers in the upgrades, yeah. Yeah, we have not upgraded a key with the Windwalker. That's interesting. Does that say 70% depleted for the season? I don't think so. Oh, depleted. Yeah. That's pretty normal. It's actually down from last season. Season 1 and 2 were higher. Season 4 Shadowlands, but... Oops. AUG is going to be better in organized play for sure, yep. Oh, man, this throat's really bothering me today. Every evoker can mass enrage and dispel the effects. It's their class's utility, yep. It was 8 disband yesterday, Calivan. Let's take a look at it while we can't really talk too much. So yeah, it's like, so you guys are making the case that these are not the right numbers one way or the other, but like, where do you think this number should be instead? Because, I mean, unless it's like fucking double, that guy still didn't do great, you know? I guess that's probably a lot of spell reflect. I don't know why that guy did so much more damage than everybody else. And that guy again did 150k less. Well, not quite, but These guys can't even make out what their names are. Always like this, I see like a pretty big gap. My best Og did 265, gotcha. I thought that was Bar Tab for a minute there. Remember him? Don't think you added the DPS to your sheet. Oh no. You might be right. No, I did. Do you only play Blood DK? Yeah, I only play Blood, yeah. Yeah. It's their overall damage with their buffs transferred into their direct damage. Yeah, it's not shown in details at all, and logs it tries to, but apparently it's wrong. You don't like to run your own key? No. Not if I can help it.
For the glory of the dragons.
Hey, Caroline, what's up? You've been here, but... Oh, we got invited 26. I gotta really take a look at this route. Figure out why I'm always short. I think those guys are really crucial. And sometimes I don't get them. But yeah, I think it's actually just the witch. Where's the other area? The fuck? This is so stupid. I hate how they did this. So it's still not count. I don't know. I feel like this is wrong or something. Yeah, the witch isn't there either way this week. But yeah, it's not I don't think this works either way because there's no way. I don't normally get 3 witches, so I don't know. I think one way or the other, the solution is to make sure we get this pack and this guy. Oh, you can actually change the week and that changes it? They were all just there, so I don't think so. They only are supposed to give 2% each, though. I don't know.
What's that? Pass my stories along.
Support. Metro, I hope you get some keys done today. I'm gonna watch you while I work remotely from home, sweet man. Sorry, my throat is really not working well right now, so I'm gonna try my best to keep talking, but it just doesn't feel good. Why not pull the 3 mobs in the courtyard? Yeah, I tried that yesterday and people said it was a bad idea, so I don't know. Where would you pull them? These ones, right? Like, where would you pull them? HB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I tried pulling them with, like, this cluster of mobs. And somehow what us. What do you find is the hardest part of Waycrest? For me, it's pulling trash back out to the courtyard. Yeah, it's not hard for me. I don't know. Getting fucking count, I guess, is the answer. This trash in here is very dangerous, so. Seems slower, but I do a route where I pull literally everything around the 3rd boss. Yeah, like. Is that. Like, what would you then skip, though? Because that's a lot of count. We're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, the basement, yeah.
1.
That's a good point.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel.
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is
Beware.
needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Beware.
Yeah, I'll need luck, but if we're gonna do it, it's gonna be a key like this.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
3, 2, 1.
Not too bad. Yeah, I'm alright, but my throat's really killing me right now after that first key, so we'll see if that gets better. Hopefully it will.
Dance, puppet, dance!
1.
Your destruction is at hand. Your release the iris to me, sister.
3, 2, 1.
My thorns will rip you to shreds. The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power.
Hand Shaman does seem to do good damage reliably, though. Maybe this is even the same guy as the last key?
Belong to me now.
Prox mages are so bad even with the buffs? Really? Yeah, that's not my experience. One thing I found interesting with Augs is they have a cheap death. Yep. That's what I'm saying. They have a lot of defense.
You bear the black mark. But release the iris to me, sister.
Frost has been great for us. But we don't see a ton of mages.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night. Continue your hunt for Lady Wakeless. I will ensure that the woods are clear.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yes. Come.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware.
Well, I don't know. Ogvoker wears mail, right? What about them? It's squishy outside of CDs.
Beware.
Do DPS like have like damage reduction auras or something?
3, 2, 1.
All I'm aware of is health pool and armor. We could skip over the 25s and just go right to 26s, yeah, maybe. Yeah, they have more armor too, I thought, right?
Beware.
I like how you make tanking in 2016 easy. Do I? I don't think I do, but Why'd you feel that way?
Beware.
Armor doesn't matter for most mechanics. Yeah, most are. I agree. So. Anyway, that wasn't the question. What makes them squishy? Would you say? I'm playing Brewmaster for the last week. It's been a lot of fun. Sweet. I guess this is difficult all of a sudden. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on in this trash, but I guess this is difficult all of a sudden. Just wipe it up. I used to do that every single time I ever did this key in BFA, but... Is it just their random spit?
Beware. Beware.
What the fuck is this game, man? Jesus Christ. That one mod just like reset with like negative health as well. Hey Tubbs, what's up? Wait, you were here before, what? I gotta know, how do you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized?
I will send your soul to Gorath.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm an over easy person. Oh yeah. Got the legendary Tronin, nice grabs. You called it too, didn't you call it?
Beware.
A weapon's gonna break if I die again.
Beware.
Hey Size, what's up? Hope you feel better. Yeah, I was saying before, mentally I'm a lot better, but physically I'm honestly might be worse. My throat is really bothering me right now. gonna be hard to talk for the whole stream, but I don't feel like I can't play the game or anything.
The thorns seek your soul.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away. The thorns seek your soul. Fire will be its undoing. Beware the thorns.
Just noticed there's a 26. Yeah. Actually, our second 26 weight class now. It's wild that the top 10 blood DKs all seem to go for a different stat priority. Oh yeah. Lots of different ways to play the game, you know, I've been trying to tell people that for years.
The thorns seek your soul.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Fire will be its undoing. Beware the thorns.
2, 1.
Luckily, there's only the 4 secondary stats now, right?
The thorns
In the past, there used to be like, there's a lot more options for your secondary stats and stats in general. It's like a choice between actual primary stat too at times.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, it's hitting pretty hard. I miss the old ways of stats. Yeah, I feel you. It's fun. I was happy when they got rid of hit and expertise. I actually agree, yeah. I don't think it was very good gameplay. Oh, man, there's the fucking death right there. Okay, cool. That fucking Pat, man, always fucks me. How much siege could you theoretically have if you had it on each piece of gear? Jix will probably know the answer to that. I think there's a cap. I'm seeing enhance everywhere. The increase in 6% magic DR overall is really potent. Enhance gives magic DR, really? I did not know that. Only an internal buff, but good for the main weakness. Oh, I see. You see, you can buy sparks now. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I wonder what it would be like to have a max leech character. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit is so hard, it's crazy.
2, 1.
I guess we just gotta, like, take it one fucking mob at a time in there or something. You seem to have a cold. Nah, it's worse than that. The only symptoms that are left now are
3, 2,
cold related, I guess, though. Reload Project, welcome. His first comment on the channel is clown. Hello. Care to elaborate? With this, why does the Og not keep the armor buff on you? I don't know. Didn't realize he didn't have it on me. He said that yesterday too, but...
I have many lucky tools you like.
Okay, that didn't go well. Honest question, do you regroup with people who leave keys, or do you remember them and do not group with them? I try to be totally neutral on who I group with, just to kind of let the science of collecting the data play out. Was a fine attempt at 26. It's hard, and honestly your first wipe set your cheat death down a bad spiral. Yeah, no doubt. I'm having a lot of trouble keeping cheat death for things that should be hard. It's not gone as well as I expected it to. That room, I don't know what to do there though. Like it literally, they just fucking own me, and it is hard to get them out, I guess. Will you be raiding on stream today? No. You pretty much do keys and go to sleep. I mean the armor tank buff. Yeah, I know you, like I said, you said that yesterday too, and they had it on me, so I don't know. It's actually a big untalked about detriment to leaning so hard on cheat deaths as a tank. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm leaning on them. There's just nothing else I can do to survive, so they have to do, you know, I need them. Like, those mobs killed me before I even got to do anything to them. So I seem to require the cheat death. I use cheat as an extra CD on my pally. Right, that's what I'd like to do, but unfortunately it's not working that way for me. I haven't been able to play this week, but this seems like a tough week. Yeah, I mean, it's fortified, so it's hard trash at least. Are you running Umbilicus? Yep. When casting, a player gives a giant absorb shield, so when someone else is taking a lot of damage, they use it on them. Oh, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, because that's a really big part of why AUG is good for me, so. First pull of the dungeon, always scary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, first pull should be fine. It's someone to come after that. I guess other tanks aren't experiencing that type of situation there. Is that what you guys would say? I can't even like gather mobs without being in severe danger. I've been playing Prop Pally lately. I'm a 2.8k Blood DK main, and crazy to me the difference in like big cooldowns with things like Bubble Taunt and a 50% damage DR. You can do such big pulls without worrying. Oh yeah, no doubt. Prop Pally does look good. If you can get the Fire Axe Tainted Rage Heart, it's insane. Oh yeah. I had an opportunity to get it the other day and I fucked it up, so doubt I'll get lucky enough again. I did Waycrest 26 last night at the start. The tank was like, wait at the start. He visited the courtyard, pulled that can, ran back to the start, and we lusted and blasted. Got like 16% count in one pull. What the hell? Wow, I'd love to see that, how he did that. The creators have said it. There's one word to describe blood. It's panic. So it's not, like, so it's just blood, basically, is that what you're saying? Gathering those mobs on my DK was pretty rough. Died the same way. Died on my bear when I tried it without Incarn. Oh, yeah. What dungeon needs more tuning, in your opinion? Definitely Throne and Rise, yeah. People, like, I just can't, I mean, I'm pulling, like, relatively small and people are dying no matter what, so I don't know how anybody survives that kind of thing. Geo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Bliss, how's it going? For me, I would say I'm even worse today physically, but I guess mentally I'm way better, so I'm feeling any better, yeah, so way better mentally, but physically not really better. My throats were really killing me today. Talking about the witch room before the 4th boss. Just the pigs and shit on the right side. Rise is weird because I think the actual mobs and boss are fine, but the timer is ass. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. There's not really that much in there that I wish they would change. It's just the timer. Average out of combat time in dungeons is 3 to 4 minutes, but Rise at 7. Yeah, it's bad for Throne too. See if we can see Throne again. Yeah, well, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was, but yeah, 4.5 minutes in Throne. And we missed that key by 2 minutes. Should get some cough drops. Yeah, I already took one. Wilhelm enchant help a bit in AoE. I don't know. Certainly not gonna hurt. I remember the other side being like that. They had a 42-minute timer already because so much running, and they still had to add timer. Yeah, it was the same way in the other side. Alright, let's head out to Throne. Hey, Hero, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hierarchies today? Slightly better than yesterday, I guess. As expected. Rise is a bit rough, I agree, with the amount of out-of-combat time, yeah. There's not a lot of easy ways to fix that, though. I think step 1 is just remove that fucking nonsense, but they're not gonna do that at this point. They should have removed it in the PTR. Other than that, I don't know. Speed you up if you're out of combat, maybe straight up, I don't know. So the common denominator in all those spans are you. Not the only one, though. Just take out the flying, make it an instant port. That alone would save 1 to 2 minutes. That would be a good idea, actually. Going from in between the areas takes a long time. Question about Mythic Plus. First time playing it and Keystone Master, but when you do the dungeons, I don't know where to go. Question about Mythic Plus. First time playing it and hot Keystone Master, but When do the dungeons change? I'm already over them. Longer than 8 weeks. They're not going to change again for a while, so. Everbloom's last boss RP is also stupid. Well, I think the bigger problem with that last boss there is that it's like it starts regardless of if everybody's in there. And sometimes have deaths to that, even a wipe to that. One person runs in there, pretty much every single person has to get in there ASAP. So the dungeons change every new patch, every new season. Which just this one just started, so not going to be a new one for a while, but they do plan on doing a season 4, so it'll be slightly shorter. Season 3 will be slightly shorter because now they're going to have season 4 coming too. Probably got, what, 3 more months of this one?
5.
Maybe. I don't really. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest.
2. 1.
I'm sure there's an easy way to predict it given the current trajectory of all these things. We'll try to pull more aggressively here. Cheat death down. Ooh, avoided purgatory there somehow. And 2 stacks of afflicted, sweet. That's gonna make it harder. Guess it's already over though.
Three, two, one.
Hi, I want to learn the tank role, but it feels like there's a lot of content and it seems difficult. I'm about to die here. That's definitely not what I wanted to see happen. Seems difficult to keep all the bosses or mechanics in mind. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that. There used to be even more, though. I think it's maybe the difference between somebody who has all of experience. Like, this is not new. Most of these dungeons are not actually new, you know? So, like, unfortunately, like, yeah, there's not really any easy way for this to be fixed on your end, but they are trying to help fix that, I guess, by adding dungeons that are just old dungeons a second time. But otherwise, yeah, you have that knowledge incumbent upon you. You have to figure out a way to get it and get it in a way that makes the most sense to you. But you've come to the right place. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'll try to help. Okay, so we have now neither cheat death for the next hallway, so we just cannot pull all of it there. I hope we get to vote on the Season 4 instances again. Yeah, maybe we will. We've let another afflicted go off.
Three, two, one.
Age of Empires has in-game polling for their maps. Yeah, that's interesting. So you're only allowed to play certain maps at certain times. Is that how it works? Put Ma on the poll and watch it win by a mile. Vaxie and the Ma, there's like, I don't think there's a stronger power couple out there for a player in a dungeon. Inside the ranked rotation, gotcha. SM up there. Repetition and record your runs is how to do it, yep. Hello, Escanor, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How far do you think you can take Blood DK until you get cheat death? What do you mean?
2, 1.
Most fun class to play in your opinion? Blood Death Knight. Do you ever watch your stream runs back? The runs? Yeah, I watch them all the time. If I need to review something that went wrong, I can go look at it. The stream? Like, not really, no. I just lived it. I don't really need to rewatch that. How high up keys do you think you can go? You mean me, or I don't? I already have the cheat death trinket, so I'm not sure what you're asking. It's like a new version of how high gear, like what's my item level needed. That's probably what this is, right?
2, 1.
Guess at what level is it required? I don't think it works that way. Same answer I would give about gear in general. Like, there's always going to be ways to play around it that aren't hard requirements of getting something.
2, 1.
I always just parry something that would have one-shot you. You know what I mean? Like, you never know.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
I only have a rogue too, so that's nice. You could potentially skip a lot easier with that.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Two, one.
God is always nice. Yeah, it makes that last area a lot easier to skip. Are embellishments worth it this season? I have no idea. I think you might be splitting hairs at that point with this example.
3, 2, 1.
Last week, Aranak destroyed me on Brewmaster. I don't know how to survive that. Who's that? We were talking about this whole sim thing. Is there actually sims for defense now? I haven't looked at it in a very long time. Embellishments are 100% worth 3 itemable. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, is this the boss from Ball? What do you mean? Mindbender Guru. Oh, that guy. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's a lot of nature damage there, so.
2, 1.
Got a lot of magic there as Monk, you'll have to deal with it, I guess. You have the helmet enchant from the raid, no. No, sims don't really work for tanks. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. Just wondering, it's been a while since I looked at it. Boss of the Incarnates. I thought there was a boss named Aranak there. I don't know. I guess we're not listed on CD. It's going way better though, as you see. We didn't even have list up to that pack. In the previous group, which had, I think, less deaths at this point, maybe not many, but maybe 1 or 2 less, we actually had lust up the previous pull. So we're a full pack ahead on the timer right now. Although, to be fair, that's also because I pulled more aggressively at the start. Guess it's just gonna be a 3 less dungeon. He just ran me out of cooldowns, yeah. Sounds about right, I don't know. If it wasn't for Blood DK having so much so often, then I don't know how I would do it either. What is the add-on for tracking the group kicks? It's just a WeTor. Very, very, very common WeTor, but if you want my specific look of mine, then you can go ahead and get it on my UI video. I think it's, I don't know if I actually ever updated it after the Ogvoker patch in there. It's something that, like, you can literally just type interrupt tracker WeTor into Google and you'll find a million options. That move is so cool, the one where the green hands come out. Yeah, no doubt. Slappy hands. We're doing a very bad job in this group with the actual fix.
Beware.
Why is Mage doing Shadowland numbers? I don't know. Asked him to lust and he didn't do it either, so who knows? It's because there's Azralan Fire Mage. The origins of the meme. Yeah, say what you want about Shadowlands. It did give some of the most thematic moves to some classes. Yeah, man, there's no doubt about that in my mind. That was some of the best development for class content ever. Or I guess like more like class flavor. Really wasn't a lot of that content, but just really fucking cool. I missed the conversation about tier sets in season 4. How will it work? We don't know yet. In the past, it was just the exact same season 3 set. Like a second time, that was it. Good chance they have something more inventive in mind, but we don't know. Warriors should have kept Mentor execute. Yeah, it was cool, right? Arm still has it, you just have to take a talent for it. Oh yeah. It has the same animations and sounds.
Beware.
I think a lot of the resources are already on next expansion. It wouldn't be surprising if it's the same tier set and just the original. I don't know, they got plans for all kinds of content still if you haven't seen the roadmap. But I do hope they will do the original Dragonflight dungeons, yeah. That would be a good thing in my eyes. But I don't see that death very often.
3, 2, 1.
They just didn't move out of the swirl that he placed on the ground. Miss Nightface Spirit Animal thing? Yeah, dude. Soul Shape was awesome.
Beware.
I gotta tell you guys about this. It just reminded me when I see Amazon outside.
Beware.
Somebody I know had a something purchased on Amazon, and it said on Amazon, it said probably delivered December blah blah blah, and it just never arrived. But I was like, what do you mean probably? Like, what is that supposed to mean?
Beware.
Like, who's responsible for this? Like, what? It cracked me up, dude. What do you mean probably? Where is it? I paid for something I never got. Shit cracks me up. If they brought back Vault of the Wardens or King's Rest, I'd be very happy. Oh yeah. That shit is lost in the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, obviously, yeah. They just got their money back, but it's like, I don't know why that is a feature of the Amazon shipping department. Like, don't ever say that to any customer. Like, what are you talking about? Probably. Like, what? Like, well, we have no fucking idea, so we hope you are paying attention.
Three, two, one.
I missed the Blue Death and Decay. Had a whole Mog themed around it. Yeah, me as well. Yep. That was like a fucking one of the best things Blood Decay's ever had in my eyes. Wish it could be there again. It's so gorgeous. Just not getting these fixes at all. Cheat death on that. That sucks. That's what I'm saying. This is what really sucks about this. You just can't like double cheat death here. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, cool. That's it for this dungeon. That's it for this one. Lose it to basically a wipe to somebody not fucking handling the affix, you know?
Three, two, one. Three, two,
There's just nowhere to hide in Throne unless you can hide behind plants or pillars. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide now. But we don't get to hide. Expecting an answer from that. Okay, let's see it. I need a weak ore for the affix. Oh, okay. It's like literally pondering ways to improve it. That's good. Step 2 mage does as well, yeah. Healer got mad at me for not dispelling a fix yesterday, but I'm a melee and I got a bombkin and healer dispelling it. Healer dispelling faster than me, getcha. Well, here the odd comp was better, yep. It's because the guy actually played the game where that mage was basically an og, but not. He did decent damage, I guess, but... See that dispel chart? Yeah. So, from what I could tell, the difference there is every time there was 2, this guy just didn't do one or something, and we just had to go out. I don't know, though. Only 2 in the group is rough. That we missed multiple times. That was really bad. So basically he's saying he cannot play the game properly without add-ons. Who? Did you try all the dungeons yet this week? No, I doubt it. I don't know. Don't remember. Yesterday was a fucking blur, dude. I had no idea. I didn't put that one on there yet. Prop Pally being able to do the fix is pretty nice, yep. at least the guy was serious. I thought he was trolling. It's good to see that. Can it just be healed? Can be, but I don't know. I really don't see that as a good option. People were trying to tell me yesterday that you can heal in 1 to 2 globals, though. But Drav, long time no see. Wow. So many disbands. Why you don't have a push team? Not looking for one. It can be healed. Super inefficient, though. That's what I thought. Yeah. Have you ever had to deal with long release grip? What do you mean? DeMarcus Cousins, is that actually you? Is that actually him? Dispel is faster. It can be healed. It takes 4 globals or so. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Somebody was saying you can do it in 2. Like it's 1 if it crits. And I didn't think that was right. I remember watching Metro Pug Upper Kara before Dragonflight released. That was an epic stream with lots of funny moments. You guys are obsessed with that Upper Kara show. Wow. I remember too. A lot of deaths on that first boss. Hey man, how far you think you can go with pugs? I don't know. I don't really think about it. Just trying to have fun. Sky Ty, what's up, man? I wanted to ask you this. I keep forgetting to ask you. Did you actually watch the? I think we already talked about this. Did you actually watch the Ultimate Fighter with Chandler and Connor? I never actually got to watch it. I don't even know where you would watch it. You're like the only person I know who watches MMA now, though. So. One Word of Glory crit heals it to full on my rat. Oh, really? But not as a holy pal, you don't think? Maybe that's the difference. I don't know how that works. Because Word of Glory is like... I don't know if it's the exact same spell, is it? I watched a few of them. They're on ESPN. Oh, okay. ESPN Plus, yeah. I don't know. What are you thinking about UFC 300, man? There's been a lot of talk. A lot of talk. Paladins could probably heal in a global Wog or Holy Shock, but with a Disc Mistweaver or Druid, it may take a few. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, like obviously Resto Druid's not gonna, you know. Mount that makes it heal more when the target is low health. Oh, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that, yeah. That's a really high key, holy shit. I think it's gonna be Connor there for sure. I was thinking Connor and Nate. That'd be fucking awesome, right? I'm still in the process of doing the quest lines for it. Don't have it yet. Are you talking about a legendary yet? Can indeed be topped instantly as a Mistweaver. Why? What spell do you use? Connor and Nate would be insane. It would be. I would fucking love it. The fact that Nate was tweeting about it or some shit. It's like, oh no. Could you imagine? Yeah, we're talking about just what one spell would you use to because somebody yesterday said that if you get a crit on your heal, you'd one-shot it. And I was just bemusing the idea of that being the reality. Obviously, if it takes 2 globals, then you always want to dispel it, but sometimes you may need to dispel, I guess. Thunder Focus Pot plus Enveloping will heal it to full. Casting Shelland on top of it will instantly heal it to full. Throwing Bubble with an instant cast Vivify in the same global will heal it to full. I don't know what any of those things are, but I will defer to you. Isn't Connor walking around at 190 to 200? Yeah, but dude, this is not that kind of sport anymore. It don't matter. It's all about the pay-per-view buys now. Fucking catch weight. They have to. Connor versus Nate, that would be it. I don't think that would be able to be the headline though, right? Death Coil works on the affix. Yeah, that's why we were talking about it, because people were saying that. Like I was saying, like using multiple globals of Death Coil on that will be very bad. Multiple, 40 or multiple 30 runic power dumps to heal a fucking ad. And somebody said that no, you will actually do it in one if you crit. And I was like, I don't know about that, so you might be right. I've never tried it. Not once have I ever tried to heal that thing like that. UFC is about clout, and pay-per-view weight classes don't matter as much anymore. Yeah, so do you think 25 is a plug wall? It's definitely getting harder, yeah. But it's mostly because I'm not able to survive fortified weeks, and tyrannical weeks are just everybody else sucks, so it's like it's just hard in general, I guess. If a rep pally isn't using WOG to help get it off in a high key, they're doing it wrong. Over actually interrupting or actually dispelling it, you mean? I think UFC should go back to having no rules and no weight classes. Yeah, the early days where it was like an actual tournament, I like that. That was badass, but we ain't going back. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Maybe they could do a fight outside of UFC, but ever since Connor's leg injury, he's not the same, sadly. Oh, well, no, I know. Like I said, that's not going to stop them from making the fight, though. Invite, I am the rogue. That's not my key, buddy. But I don't know if we can use a rogue right now. We need a bloodlust. The music is so good in this dungeon. I think you're behind. Or ahead, I guess. Something's not right. Ever since Connor got folded in half by Nate, he hasn't been the same. Lol. Damn. Connor lovers on fucking suicide watch after Tokes' heavy comment. All right. Rip my boy Kimbo Slice. Scene hasn't been the same since. Oh yeah, man, that's a sad tragic death there, but that was basically a fucking. There's like 3 or 4 like pure gimmick things the UFC has done over the years. That one, CM Punk. You remember the CM Punk shit? Hey Nariki, what's up? Welcome back. I miss when Rampage was fighting. Yeah, he passed away too, right? Am I thinking of somebody else? I remember Khabib in that match yelling, "Let's talk now," as he dominated him. Yeah. Stephan Bonner. Oh, right. Kimbo lost to that one Asian guy with pink hair, and he never recovered. Did Kimbo ever win in the UFC? I don't think so. I never really watched anything other than that, like one thing on YouTube, but he was like a legendary, like he was like big outside of boxing too, or outside of fighting too. He's like one of the first truly viral people. Yeah, you're probably right. Kimbo did all of what he did, including the street fighting, with heart failure. Yeah, he had a problem with his heart from birth, right? And did he not even know about it? Is that right? Rampage is around, just not fighting, as far as I know. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking that he passed away. Rashad Evans, is that? I don't even know. Anyway, Kimbo did 1 UFC fight. And I think he did at least 2, right? Rory versus Lawler 2 is my all-time favorite match. Is that like legendary one? I don't know the names of a lot of people from the times before I started watching heavily, but that's that one that's like super legendary fight, right? Alright. I've done this a bunch already. I was thinking about this last night. This whole people got one shot here, you guys said it was because there's only like one guy in line of sight, so every single one charges him. Should I just stand at the base of the stairs to make sure they hit me instead? That's probably what I should do, huh? People forget how great Pride was. I didn't know anything about that kind of sport until UFC. Using the mastery rune now? Oh, I've been using it, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pride was the golden era. Yeah, I've heard. I'll just stay right here basically until they jump. There you go. Okay, good. Now I can take them where we want to go. Perfect. Still one. Not in the right spot. Pretty solid cheese icon. I guess I'll just go that one. Wait, what happened there? Oh, the guy like bopped or something. I don't even know what just happened. Did he intentionally get eaten? Rory vs. Lawler fight was a title fight, and both dudes ended up looking like zombies by the end. Yeah, I think I've seen the like replay of that kind of thing.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Not a good start. What is more weird? I think the guy had the aggro on the raptor, yeah. I think when I shadow melded, that was just enough for him to get meleeed by it, but unfortunately as a mage, didn't think ahead on that. You can night elf racial pursuit even if it's not on you, and we'll cancel it. I know, I just did that. What the fuck is... I'm confused. I mean, I guess, yeah, we can just reset it and pull it again. This is the hardest boss, yeah. Dino is eating well tonight. GG. Razad is a powerful Loa. Take it on that waterfall so the boss is in the middle of the pillar. Hey, no offense though, but you're doing a lot of fucking backseating these last 2 days, so I appreciate it, but I'm not really looking for that kind of advice, thanks. My advice that I was looking for though was how to fix that problem we had yesterday where the mobs just killed people with the sword snapping or whatever, so I think we got it figured out though. Looked like an 18. I'm not even sure. The guy goes, I thought there was distance between the boss and me. What? I don't know. That's a weird one. All right. Well, that's that. I remember Druid. So I gotta like go back to one piece of combat that we were in. There's spots that if you step over, yeah, I've seen that, yeah. This week is not looking good. Yeah, it's surprising. It's not really. Most of these are wipes to bosses. Like, probably like half of the problems this week have just been bosses. What's your key? Black Rook, yeah. 0 upgrades this week? Yeah, 0 we only have 1 finished key. That might be the weirdest AD I've seen. We got one weirder on the channel. I mean, I guess early disbands. Yeah, but I'm not asking for the advice, so by default it's backseating it or something. I'm fine with the way I'm taking it right now, so I don't see a need to change that right now. If I came to you for some other things, I would gladly expect your knowledge to help, but it just gets overwhelming because then you got people telling me different things and I'm not, like, my head is not good for that. I overthink everything, so. You've just banned on this boss twice now. Clearly something isn't adding up. And you see it's comments like that that make me have like no interest in what you're saying. Because like if you really think that we're disbanding because people are, I mean, what do you think? Like me tanking it in a slightly different spot is causing people to get eaten? That's fucking insane. So thank you, but no thank you. Sit back and enjoy the show, or I guess move on, but either way. I always gotta feel like they're smarter than everybody else in the room. I've seen a lot of people like that over the years. Alright, I'm gonna time you out. See you next time. Those disbands have literally nothing to do with the position at all. Don't worry about it. Move on. Okay. Black Rook, another one we've done a bunch already. Everbloom, one we have not done. Better mind space for Everbloom today. Let's try it. If we can get in there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, the dude literally, I thought there was distance between the boss and me. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy to say that out loud, right? It's like, I can't really see the game very well. That's basically what he said. Hey, fucking, at least they're honest, man. Gotta give that. Did anyone get meleeed by the boss? Well, no, because that's during the biting of the person. But somebody got eaten by a raptor. Basically what happened there was, like, I was so in shock that the guy was chosen to be eaten on purpose that I was just like, what's he doing? And then I didn't realize that guy had threatened the raptor. Oh, where's the water? As a rat, I bubble and take being eaten. So that's common. And it's tough to do then, I guess, if people are gonna actually get eaten on purpose. I'm pretty sure that has worked for you in the past. Might be even easier for DPS because they don't have to move to line of sight, right? What? That's a sweet turtleneck. Yeah, feeling particularly cold. So this is my outdoor golf sweater thingy. Do the hero path portals get CDs released if reduced if they finish the dungeon? Yeah. Otherwise, it's an 8-hour CD. Yeah, the mage got killed by the raptor. Yeah. Okay, I've learned our lesson in the beginning of this dungeon. Let's see what else we can learn. Did you know I just had this like hankering to watch while I was sick, right? I don't know if you guys get like that, but I get like really just like focused on something when I'm sick. I watched the Dark Tournament Saga of Yu Yu Hakusho. Shit is badass, dude. It's like, I don't really watch anime or anything like that, but that is like one of my favorite things I've ever seen. Apparently that series had like a bad ending or something because like the guy who wrote it was, I guess he died or something like that. I don't even know, but crazy. Wait, what did you watch? The Dark Tournament Saga of Yu Yu Hakusho. You ever watch that? I think I have COVID. I'm binging the second season of Invincible. Oh yeah. It's a good way to spend your sick days. What's your item level on Blood DK? 485 currently. We could, well actually we did finish a dungeon, so now we have enough flight stones, maybe? You watching the live action or anime of that show? Is there a live action? I have no idea. No, I'm watching the anime from like the 90s. I haven't watched that, but I have heard really good things about it. Oh yeah, you're a big anime guy, aren't you? I like that older anime. If I'm gonna watch anything, it's got to be from like sub 2000 for sure. I don't really like anime much at all. I don't really like any TV shows really, but Yu Yu Hakusho is great, yeah. The voice act, I know, now this is why I was hoping Tokes was gonna have an opinion on this, because him and I have gotten into arguments in the past about like if it's not in Japanese, don't watch it. But I'm not gonna watch something that I can't just turn my eyes off and listen to at times. So anyway, this anime apparently, based on just reading Reddit threads and shit, like people say it's like one of the best English dubs ever, like that they say it might even be better in English than in Japanese. And honestly, I could see why. Like the characters are so like vulgar and vibrant and just fucking wonderful. Honestly, it's really cool. I don't know if they're like that in Japanese too, but what's your favorite healing class? You mean alongside Blood DK? If so, Holy Pally. Yu Yu Hakusho, Cowboy Bebop, and Samurai Champloo all have really good dubs. Gotcha. I tried One Piece with dub. First two characters were Gohan and Piccolo, and it was so immersion breaking. Yeah, that's common, unfortunately. Same thing in the show as Christopher Sabat or whatever. He's like half the characters in every anime on US. Am I a basic bitch for loving Bleach? You mean the anime or the substance? That's going to depend heavily on the answer. Most English dubs are pretty solid these days, IMO. Oh, yeah. Tokes always said that it was because these guys are like trained. It's their job. They went to school for it. They put blood, sweat, and tears into it. And meanwhile, like the United States people are just like the same 6 guys over and over again. They just kind of got good voices and that's it. And yeah, I could see that. You play healer sometimes? Not recently, but yeah, my main was a healer for a very long time. The anime on a good day, the substance after a key. Oh, damn. No, what even was this? This is a tall again? Go this way. I just went in there, so I'm following him. Oh, it's a black rook. Yeah, that's right. Alright, hopefully we can upgrade one finally. Feels like every other show I watch, it's like, there's Matt Mercer again. Yeah, it's the same. There's not a lot of people who do it, you know? Is that Og? I imagine, yeah.
There are many noble spirits that walk
What do you
the
think?
land of the living, but Lord Ravencrest's cursed followers are beyond redemption. You'd best defeat them.
Problem with some of the people doing dubs is they intentionally change the translation. One tweeted saying how fun it was to see how much they could change and not get caught. What the hell? Yeti, what's up? Welcome. Not sure if you're a tea guy, but hot tea with some honey in it really helps a lot for the throat. Yeah, I like matcha, but I don't really. I took a cough drop. It didn't really do much. But it's getting better now. I think my throat was just not, I don't know. It's just not ready for all the talking. You run Bloodshot or UE? Yeah, Umbilicus, yep. Some challenging parts of this keyword raging. Yeah, there's a lot of channels and stuff that need to be stopped and you can't stop them, so. See how it goes. Probably the hardest this dungeon's gonna get. I think the thing that stops me from liking anime more though is like even the ones that are the most serious, I always seem to have these stupid like just dumb characters that are just seemingly only there to make you hate them. Like I don't even know. Like I was just thinking about it with Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like there's characters getting their fucking body eviscerated, blood everywhere, like half the population of the stadium that's watching the tournament is getting destroyed. And then you got that stupid ogre character who's just like a fool every time he shows up, you know? It's like, why is that guy here? Like, what? You don't need him here. He doesn't do anything. It doesn't make me want to watch the show more. Spinbot, welcome back. I feel like every show and anime has that one dumb character that everyone hates. No substance, just boring. Well, it feels like it's like a mandatory part of anime, yeah. I don't really know why. It feels like that's like a thing. Like, no, you don't see like an HBO show have something like that usually. Hey, Metro, just got back from a meeting. Any upgrades? Not yet, no. Hopefully this will be the one.
5, 4.
Alright.
3,
See how this goes.
1.
Hopefully a little bit better. Wonder Boy Jake, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Speaking of HBO, Silo and Severance were bangers of those shows. I don't unfamiliar with them. Wire, yeah. Boardwalk Empire, Game of Thrones, obviously. True Detective. Looking forward to the next season of that. How's Pugs been treating you today? As expected, yeah. I've never actually seen The Wire. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Destro Lock, oh yeah. The early episodes are also on YouTube for The Wire. I've watched The Wire in its entirety 3 times. Oh, really? So I always confuse. That's the one with like the police. It's like there's something about prison, right, on HBO, and that is not that one, right? I can never remember which show is which. That's Vice, right? I'm thinking. Maybe I got them backwards again, but. That's Oz. That's the name of it. Oz. Okay. The one with the cops and dope dealers involved. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I gotta watch that. Because I had watched a few episodes of Oz, and it did not catch me. So whenever people talk about The Wire, I was like, yeah, it's just not for me. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not the same show. I keep confusing the shows. True Blood? Oh, yeah. Never seen that. Is Destro Warlock rising? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Fun fact, the cops only shoot a gun 3 times in the whole show, and it's the same cop, and always was an accident. What the fuck? Why is that?
3, 2, 1.
You think you will be timing 28th season? No. Can't see that happening unless they nerf the season again like they did in the middle of season 2. I'm so hyped for Strickland versus Dreekus. Yeah, it's gonna be good. A couple UFC cards coming up, honestly. Nah, Legendary is not going to help me at all. I'm pretty much at my theoretical cap on gear right now. There's a few upgrades and ways I can potentially gain more from defense, but at this point it's basically just a tweak for offense, and I can't even survive half these fortified keys, so far from worrying about that. Oh, I keep using that wrong, man. I've always been using it poorly the last 2 times. UFC 300 in April. Any predictions for their main event? Oh yeah, I was asking about what you thought it was going to be before. I don't know about the main event, but I'm thinking Connor and Nate are going to be on that card, man. I don't know if you saw Nate was like tweeting about it and shit. Is this week a hard week for Mythic Plus because of raging? I guess it's harder than normal, yeah. There's a couple times where raging is pretty dangerous right now this season.
2, 1.
You really think Connor's gonna sign up for that ass whooping again, though? Yeah, it's not about the ass whooping. It's about the paycheck. That's what I know he's gonna sign up for. Same with Nathan Diaz. It's probably the dude who goes by his first name the least publicly, but everybody else calls him by his full first name. Like, I don't think there's another athlete on the planet who that happens to, right? It's really weird. True, I'd take an ass whipping for half the check those guys get. Yep. I hope it's gonna be Pierre versus Stylebender. Nah, it doesn't sound like it. Do you really think? I don't think that's like. I think that's done. Done and dusted, as they say. Destro's pumping. These buffs have helped him. I must have. Yeah. They can't have hurt him. That guy, on the other hand. Did you know you can use Death Coil? Yes. We were actually just talking about it earlier. UFC checks aren't even good when you compare those to what boxers make. Well, either way. I was talking about Conor McGregor making a lot of money fighting Nate Diaz, so. Do you think he would make a lot of money or not a lot of money? I wish the UFC would bring in Vadim Nemkov over from Bellator. Oh, really? I don't know who that is.
Aren't the ones who did this?
He took the res and died again. Oh, did he really? I didn't even notice that. Ogvokers, you're so silly. This guy we play with already, I'm pretty sure. Captain Casual, right? Terrible name. Not even 3100, so yeah, that guy's living up to that. I didn't battle res him. Was it me who battled? I don't even know who battle res him. Conor McGregor makes like 95% of his money from the boxing match against Mayweather. Okay.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry.
Wait, where am I going?
Not fail, Latosius.
Too far.
Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
That was the dumbest fight ever. Oh yeah.
3, 2.
Connor makes all his money from Proper 12 Irish whiskey. Have you ever had it? I've never had it. Apparently he's making a stout now as well. I wanted to try it, but not really an alcohol guy, so. He just makes it look good whenever I see him drinking. I'm like, man, that does look good. I swear he's like a serious drug addict now, though, or something. He just like looks so different, and I feel like that's not normal one way or the other. Can't quite put my finger on it, but his face has transformed so substantially. I don't know if he's gotten plastic surgery or something, but steroids and coke. Is it real? Like, is that real? Changes your skeleton. It's so overpriced. You are 100% paying for the brand, and yes, Connor does cocaine for sure. Well, no doubt, but that's not going to change the way your face looks.
1.
Definitely took tests. Oh boy. And HGH to heal that leg. Yeah, you're probably right. Athletes are on some super steroid in the past few years. So many WWE wrestlers look dramatically different now too. Yeah, I was talking about that back in like the late 2000s about baseball players. There's a bunch of guys in MLB in like 2010 or under who all looked a certain way. Like if you look at Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa, Andy Pettitte, there's a whole list of them that I had at one point. Can't remember all the different names. Obviously Alex Rodriguez, a bunch of people who were already caught, and then a couple guys that weren't, like Chris Carpenter. Yeah, he used to have this whole list. But anyway, they all look the fucking same, and it's like there's no, like, you don't see somebody walking around like that. They just don't look like that, you know what I mean? It's like their muscles on their shoulders and their tops of their arms are just so defined. And it's like, I mean, I get it. They're professional athletes, but I just don't I don't know anybody who looks like that. Meanwhile, I know a lot of people who look like the rest of baseball, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Alright, man. Spinbot, I'm sorry that we've had our differences, but I'm not feeling great, man, so if you can just make it so not every single comment you make is some negative shit, it'd be great. I'd appreciate that, at least. I'm sorry about the past. Please. Time to move on now. Not sports related, but Zac Efron looks crazy different nowadays. Right, that's probably another case. Because at least in that case, nobody's policing that, right? I mean, I did ask you which route you took at the start, and you ignored me. Well, is it any surprise when literally every comment you made in the last 2 weeks have been just flaming me hardcore? Do you expect us to have a good relationship after doing that, and you not apologizing once, despite me apologizing to both you and your sister multiple times? I mean, I don't know what you expect to happen there. I'm trying to move on from this and have a normal relationship, but you guys don't seem to want to. Baseball stopped steroids taking last year. Was a small move, IMO. Was a smart move, IMO. They're just hitting a ball over a fence. Let them juice. I don't know what that word says then, but... Yeah, I don't know about that. Because then you get people taking everything they can and potentially getting killed by it, you know what I mean? Even if a company polices it, it just takes just take a leave or get a small injury and come back looking 3x bigger. Or at least in baseball, I don't think many people used it to actually hit the ball further. They used it to be able to play 180 games a season, you know what I mean? I don't think I've been on the stream in the past 2 weeks. Oh no, okay. You got me, man. Can't swallow your pride and just say you're sorry. Gotta keep one up and make it right. It should just be regulated by doctors so they can't do mega doses. Well, like I said, it's one way or the other. If you allow any steroid to be taken, then you're going to find people who want to take as much as humanly possible, and it's going to get people killed.
3, 2.
You're going to have overdoses of shit, you know? It's just not good for anybody. At least if it's somewhat policed and frowned upon, then you know people have to take some type of regulated dose of it. Oh, okay. Guess we're done with this key. Ogvokers are leeches. Yep. Doesn't seem like, I don't know, that guy was a little backwards there, but... If the whole NFL was on juice, someone is 100% going to die in the fields. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sport especially, because it's so dangerous as it is. What? Yeah, I don't even know what was said there. I gotta reread that. Could you hover over monk overall healing when you get a second? Sure. You got a lot better at the game. What makes you say that? Doesn't feel like I have. Monk overall healing. Let's see. There you are. I got kicked from a Black Fathom depth run in Classic because I didn't have logs. Welcome to Classic. Just trying to get used to Miss Reaver. Oh, cool. Now that skateboarding is in the Olympics, I wonder if we'll start seeing guys test positive for stuff like EPO and stimulants. Yeah, maybe. I mean, those types of things are just, like, they're not necessarily even that valuable for in-competition stuff. A lot of those types of things are used for training and being as active as physically possible, you know? So, skateboarding is in the Olympics? I don't know for sure, but just taking that and running with it. Okay. Okay, so that's, you're saying that the person that comments on the account Socks is not your sister, is that what you're saying? Who are they then? Did you just call your sister hot? Okay. I don't even know. I guess I gotta reread what just happened there. Any stun? Crazy. He goes, not after 30. Not under 30. We have Og and Lock. What? Lock. Are you blaming? Raging affix. Crazy. No, you are. Yeah, did those guys like genuinely think he could do something about it? Reading back, it seems like there was a language barrier. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm still confused by that. So admitting you have a good-looking sibling is offensive. Anyway, could you just answer that question about the other Socks person? Anyway, let's see. After Warlock, and Warlock gets blamed for not soothing raging fix. That was a very confusing thing though, right? Because the guy thought, like, he doesn't know that raging exists, seemingly. He doesn't realize they're not getting stunned. And then all of us, I don't know, anyway. Okay, let's move on. I dated a rich girl a few years back whose dad would call her a hottie when she'd get super dressed up. Some people just speak to each other like that in families. I knew a lot of people who were like that, and I used to think it was creepy too, but I think it's just, you know, culture. Some people just, like, I remember when I was young, like, if you said the word hot to an adult, they didn't even know what that meant, you know what I mean? But like kids, I always use that to describe attraction to other people. But now it's like a completely, you know, now there's like so much more aggressive terminology used for that kind of thing. Like, even I can't even imagine nowadays, but I think it's just about the culture that you hear used. And, you know, honestly, if you know that, you know, your child might have a image issue, then certainly going out of your way to reinforcement. Then why did you make that account after I got into that fight with the guy who actually has Spinbot for his account? Or why did you change the name of it to that, I guess is the question I have for you. Because it was funny. So okay, so let's recap what you just said there. Some reason you think I have the time or energy to make all accounts only to troll you. You are mistaken. Then I asked you why you changed your name to some other guy's name. And you said, because it was funny. Alright, so I'm going to ban you now then. And since you don't have time to make all accounts, we'll never see each other again. Sounds good. Goodbye. Well, it's really fucking funny too, because a couple weeks ago, the actual guy who has been Spinbot forever was here. And it was really funny to see how it played out. It was so confusing. I wanted to reach out to him after the stream, I just forgot. But he was like, why the fuck do you have my name? Me and that dude got into like a fight over, I don't even remember what, but it was just me in a terrible mood that day. And I guess him in a terrible mood too. And I remember us resolving it, but then that dude comes in here trying to troll using a fake name, making me think it's the same guy and same provoking behavior as always. And yeah, anyway, moving on. What are your elos at the moment? Yeah, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Watching your channel made me go tank and improve my mental when people underperform. Sweet. Yeah, you certainly learn to do that when you're tanking in pugs. You have to either adapt or you can't continue. Enjoying the game is a lot more with the agency from tanking. Enjoying the game a lot more with the agency from tanking. There you go. Sweet. I'm Grandmaster 3 Elo. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a chess thing? It started in chess, right? Is that right? I know it's also something that people use in League of Legends, but I don't know if it's used in other games. Elo is just like a way to say like rating for whatever game you're playing, pretty much. Raider IO is PvE content, where Elo is PvP. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Rio means river in Spanish. Thanks for the enlightenment there, Tokes. You're right about that. Rio Grande. We haven't done Darkheart yet either. Should be easier on Fortified, right? Rio de Janeiro actually means River de Janeiro. Oh, there you go. Is de Janeiro the name of a place then? The cleanest body of water is actually Rio, Delaware. Oh, really? Where's that? We're talking about Brazil. I saw this very interesting. There's like some river that has like a massive like current to it or something like that you could like surf it, but it's like super dangerous. It's got like piranhas and shit in it. I don't remember where or how I even saw that. Oh, I see. Delaware River. That's a joke, right? Someone pugging 27s in queue? Oh yeah, there you go. Others are out there succeeding, not as much for me anymore, but Out of all the tanks, what made you pick Blood DK? At the time, I started playing it because it was like the overpowered as fuck thing in WoD challenge modes. I didn't play a tank normally. I played a Holy Pally, and I just wanted to help my friends get WoD like challenge mode golds as easy as possible, because they were not dungeon players really at all. In MoP, I just played a monk, and then in WoD, I just played a Death Knight. And after playing the Death Knight, I was like, wow, I really started to fall in love with it. So, slowly became my favorite thing, and the rest is history. These guys waiting for Gingy. I'm vouching you in the fall. Oh, really? Which one is that? You're in that? Mad Lemons. That's a great name there. You said the other day you don't Mythic raid, right? What keeps you away from it? Time. Yeah, just commitment. I pretty much, even when I'm healthy, I pretty much end the stream and go eat and have some responsibilities around here and then go to bed. So if I had any time for raiding, it would be in the mornings, and historically there's not been a lot of options to raid in the mornings. Like, even the guild I was raiding casually with before all this happened last year, they were still raiding. Like, I would basically be going to bed before they would start. I think they used to start at like 8:30 or something like that. I'm pretty much in bed at 9 o'clock every night at least. Well, usually I don't fall asleep till about 10ish, but I remember you from Nos and Lights Hope. Oh yeah, I do. Here, let me show you. I've taken a very strange turn since those days, I would say, and I actually started my own private server, public, like just for me. And on that channel there, it has been me exploring it and making it and doing leveling challenges on it recently. But yeah, I'm still a big fan of Classic, just not the Blizzard version, sadly. It's not been a fun product for me, but I still really like Classic as, you know, what the content is and was. That's funny though. Always cool to be recognized from the super old days. That was back when there was like nobody streaming. Those days, Classic was not a popular thing. Now it's very popular. There's more like 26s and higher than 25s. I thought only pre-made groups would voice climb to 27 and 28. Oh yeah. Nos was pretty awesome. It really was. I mean, I think it's one of the best things that ever happened a while too. It showed just how securely passionate the community was, to the point where Blizzard couldn't deny what, you know, the community wanted any longer, and obviously changed not only their business model but their future in what they developed the game as. And I think the whole Classic thing has really helped Live WoW. Like, I think Dragonflight's talents and profession changes, like those things don't come if it wasn't for the success of Classic, you know? So I'm really happy with that. I started working on a realm myself, mainly buffing all the raid content and keeping early patch gear same stats instead of stat progressing. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, no, I had not realized how, first of all, how easy it was to do, but second of all, how much depth there could be to it. Like, World of Warcraft is a game with a million moving parts, and I'm not able to edit spells currently, but being able to edit every single thing else, it's like, wow, it's really fun. I watch your stream from time to time, and I feel like returning back to WoW. Thanks for streaming. No problem. What's Raider.io, by the way? I guess Rio. So Raider.io score is what they're referring to. It's basically this here. That's an add-on. It's a long story to catch up on, but effectively in, I guess, Legion, and also Onward, third-party made a website that gave you an assignment of score of a number based on your success in the key as a group, not as an individual. And Blizzard basically took it off them and made it into like a game. Now this is like a fully supported. You feeling any better? Mentally, I'm feeling way better, but physically, I'm feeling worse. What key do you have? 25 Blackrook. I added TVC NPC gossip and interaction between NPCs to the vanilla world as well. Game feels much more alive instead of NPCs just standing there or pathing. Right. Metro ain't got long in this world. He's purging. I actually, yeah. Like, I was like drunk, I felt like yesterday. I was so out of it. I don't know how I even got through the stream. Today I feel a lot more alert and awake and not falling asleep in the middle of the stream. But physically, my throat is very bad right now. But we're getting through it. Hopefully we can find some keys. Had a bit of a weird stretch here. Have you been to the doctor? No, I should have probably gone, but since it all happened right over Christmas, I didn't really feel like I had the opportunity to do it. Probably could have used an antibiotic there, but I've been struggling to find keys these past few days myself. Well, there's plenty of keys there, I'm just not getting invited to them. Usually it's a little quicker invites. I'm sure some guild would be happy to have you. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I've obviously raid led for, you know, more years than most people played the game, so. But I haven't kept up on any of the modern raid concepts, and I just don't have the time anyway, so wouldn't really be that valuable. Plus, as a tank, it's just not the same. Like in Mythic Plus, there's a lot the tank can do, but in raids, it's almost never. It feels like you're just sitting there waiting to see the boss die. What's the reason for noting all failed completed keys, etc.? Just for more info on the stream, you know? Like, for example, people might want to learn, like, alright, what's every key's done with a Resto Druid look like, you know? So then you can use a spreadsheet to cycle through every single key with a Resto Druid, or every single key that was upgraded, or every single key that wasn't upgraded, or every single key that was a certain week, or a certain level, or certain affixes, you know? So just giving people more opportunity to learn and get the info they want. I feel like if everybody who streamed Mythic Plus did that, it would make the community so much easier, like, to disseminate information through. There's always been so many times over the years where people are like, well, this guy did it this way. And I was like, all right, well, can you show me? And they're like, well, it happened on a stream last night. Okay, I'll go click the stream. Oh, 10-hour stream. When? I don't remember. Okay, so let me sift through this 10-hour stream to find it. Was this it? No, that was the other run. It's like, okay, I don't have time for that. So, yeah, if everybody just had the individual runs linked, and it takes like 5 extra seconds per key, you know? Sorry for too many questions? Nah, no problem. Try to read and answer any all questions, so don't worry about it. I miss the private server days. It's sad to see what it's turned to. Every good realm has high experience rates in a shop. IMO WoW players are the ones that ruin the game. Totally agree. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, the private server scene is even worse on that front, but yeah, I do agree with the general statement that, like, the game is ruined most by the player base at times. People just are not able to just let the game be the game and police themselves and play the best version of the game they can and enjoy it within there, you know? Everybody's always trying to get more and more out of their hours and demand more and more from each time, and it forces people into decisions that compromise the purpose of the MMORPG we're playing. In terms of private servers, I think it's slightly different, though. I think it's mostly the people who would have done a pure, like, solid 1x are just, like, they're just being overwritten by Blizzard. Like, you know, even Blizzard's not doing a great job of it, but it's hard to compete against Blizzard, you know? So the people who are doing servers now are trying to make, like, a fresh idea. Like, the classic plus thing is what you see the most, but we need a set of server devs to tell their player base to shut up and let them develop a great server. Yeah, dude, if that is what Blizzard did, the game would look so fucking different right now. It's crazy. I always hated how long people begged Blizzard to make the game easier, and once they did, they just complained about no content once they speed ran it all. Yeah, that's the middle years of WoW were plagued by that, where people would just effectively demand that Blizzard nerf the game for them, and then a new group of people would come out and be like, "Well, the game's too easy now." So, yeah, that was fruitful. We accomplished our goals there, didn't we? This will do. There's too many 27s there. It's confusing me. Definitely wish we could not have that there. Is 25 too high for you? Nope, that's our progression point right now. We have all 24s, so now we're working on 25s. I definitely don't have the time to play pre-nerf TBC 1X with 2.0 gear and shit anymore, but I won't go plaguing a server Discord asking for changes to suit me for a 3-month window. Yeah, that's a healthy way to look at it for sure. Have you given up on Rise? Well, that's tyrannical, so probably not. Next week we're just gonna probably just hit Rise hard. I'm just gonna do like, even if I gotta do 21, 22, 23, whatever, we gotta just get score on that key because that's killing us. I don't think it's that much now. Because even if we got another 24, it'd still probably be worse than this 24. It's not like we have a 20 on both weeks. Yeah, it'd probably be 10. I would imagine 10 if we got a 24 there. I wish Blizzard would introduce a system where you could rate other players positively or negatively. Yeah, that's the one that we've heard a lot over the years. The problem with that is, how do you stop people rating frequent collaborators? Obviously, rating friends would be like the worst case, but you would expect Blizzard to stop that from happening, because I think in Overwatch and shit they have that. You can't rate your friends. But like, say like, for example, like me and Skytide, we're not actual friends. Like, we don't have, I mean, not that, didn't mean to say it like that, but what I mean to say is like, we're not Battle.net friends, but we've done a lot of keys together over the years. So like, what's Blizzard gonna do? I knew he was gonna react to that. What are they gonna do when we continue to play keys together randomly and I keep giving, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's good for the system. And yeah, I agree. Blizzard adding that that's not gonna happen. Oh man. I'd rate Metro as smelly. I probably do smell. I haven't taken a shower since the weekend now. Tomorrow, definitely showering tomorrow. You know who's taking a weird turn since the private server days? Poongon. Oh, really? I don't really know that many people who are in the space. Obviously, I was a big fan and follower of Alex Centrals for a while there, but other than him, I don't really remember too many people back then. Why does Johnny deserve negative reviews? Because he fucked up something in his video game? Well, it's just, no. What do you mean negative reviews? It would be a review based on how they played in the keys, so like, that's why they would deserve it. I think Overwatch has a good system for it, from what I've seen, so you could look to see how it works in that game. Another Blizzard product. So, sounds like a perfect emergency shower situation. Yeah, I'm just gonna join a key and be like, be right back, shower. We actually had people do that, like, on regular keys. Like, I just need to take a shower real quick. It's like, okay. Oh, and that fucking, oh my god, where's Jix? Is he still here? It just reminded me of this. If he's still here, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. If not, I'm not gonna bring it up. Tokes might remember it too, but shout outs to the people who join a key, then immediately say bio. That's a little bit more understandable, because like, they're sitting here, they don't want to be away from getting an invite, but I think it would rate, I think it would lower the rate of toxicity of players I just don't think it would work in WoW is my point. The other games have like a pure matchmaking system where you can't really group with people that you know over and over again. Doesn't Final Fantasy Ziv have a dungeon MVP vote? I have no idea. I speedrun showers. I can only take one while the group is forming. Can totally take one while the group is forming. Is that worth it? I like to take a nice long shower and make sure I get plenty of singing in. People are going to negative review anytime someone fucks up. Like earlier, you died in Waycrest to a trash pool. Do you deserve a negative review, which would hinder you from getting into more groups? I mean, yeah. I mean, anyway, the system's not coming into the game, but again, if it works in other games, then I think, you know, the idea is credible for sure. I just don't think it works in WoW because of other reasons. The reason that it wouldn't work in WoW is not because I messed up on that content, though. It's because people are not actually aware of what the reality of the mistakes are in keys way too frequently. Like you just saw it in that last key, which I still don't understand. They were basically blaming each other for shit that they don't even understand, you know what I mean? Like literally every typing that was done there was done by somebody who had no idea what they were typing. So those guys are gonna cast a rating. It's like, they're not qualified. They don't even understand what happened. That is another reason that it's not gonna work. But yeah, like another thing that Caleb brings up, you'd get negative reviews for somebody else's fuck up. So like in a case where, you know, I'm in there with people who are already in like a pre-made together and one of their guys fucks up, well, they're never gonna negative vote their guy. You know what I mean? So how do they work on that? Like, what do you stop there? How do you stop there? It just doesn't work. It's not the way group matchmaking works. Does not work in a way that system can function. The best case scenario is what I'm doing here, just documenting it all. So if you guys want that system, then just start documenting your runs and keeping spreadsheets, and then, you know, when the season's over, we can cross corroborate all the spreadsheets and see if we see any similar things. But it'll never be like an objective status that will work 100% of the time in a game like this. I don't think anyone should get negative reviews for mechanical fuck-ups. When do people get a chance to learn from their mistakes? If they get a punishment the first time it happens. You're probably just overthinking what the punishment is. Like, you don't get banned because you died or something, did something wrong. I don't know, like I said, just go look at how it works in other games. It's actually a fine system in many games. But those games are all also PvP games, which is obviously very different. Hey Metro, how are you? Your voice sounds a bit sick. Yeah, the way I've been saying it is I'm like way better mentally, but actually worse physically today. Throat is really, really sore. You just don't get a vote, that's all. You are losing. Those games don't have a negative point you get usually. Those games don't have a negative point. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, all the other games have like the random matchmaking system, so that's the bigger issue here, is that you can't be impartial. You can't be sure that everybody who's casting a vote isn't already aware of the person they're casting the vote on. It's somebody they played with before or something. Can you show the Locke's damage breakdown? Oh, sure, yeah. Actually, no, I guess. Oh, you just look at whatever this was. I prefer pugs to be a mystery. Me too, actually. It's more fun that way. Even though it makes it harder to progress. League used to have a tribunal, which is something similar to what we're talking about, but that didn't last long because it was abused with people just voting guilty on everyone. Oh, really? I always wondered what happened to that. I forgot to ask, how is it possible to lust 44 times in a 32-minute dungeon? Lust is a 10-minute CD, but you don't start the 10-minute CD until you use the spell, so the first time you use it, it has a 0-second CD, so it's one use. Then you can use it 3 more times, which is 30 minutes. So if you lust within the first minute to 2 minutes of the dungeon, you can get 4 every time in a 32-minute dungeon. Shaisuke, yeah, here we go. This character, 89 days played, which is pretty nuts. I've been playing it now for about 2 years. So 37 of that. Yeah, it's about under half of that. It's a Dragonflight. 4th lust at the 40-minute mark too when you don't time it. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's hear it, Faxi. I'd love to hear it. My Paladin is a couple. I think it's like over a year. It might even be over 2 years, and I haven't played it in a long time. 916, so that's what, 3 years? Let's see. I don't know why I divided by 3, but that was not what I wanted to do. So 2.5 years. Cool. Yeah, it's actually less than I thought you'd have. Well, that's actually not your original character either, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Do you know what Raider.io score you need for the 1% title? You mean the 0.1% title? It's actually on Raider.io. You can look at it. Yeah, I forgot you didn't make that character on mob. What class would you guys recommend the easiest class as a returning player? I would just pick one that you like the most. Step 1 is being in love with the thing you're playing. You don't want to burn out playing something you don't enjoy, especially when you're new. I'm gonna keep that light off because it's too bright, I feel like, but it's a little gloomy today. Open that up a bit. Skytide has 154 days. I thought it would be more, but I didn't main Warlock till Shadowlands. Yeah, it's just like when you're in Mythic Plus, you're only... Like, I probably have more time played outside of Mythic Plus than I do in Mythic Plus. It's just, you're actually battling. It, at the time, feels like it's more in. Like, I bet there's probably an add-on for it, but I would like to see what my full account has. Azralan Priest? Yeah. Sadly. Okay, so every mob passed there. Should have probably stopped it myself, but nobody kicked it. 33:58. There you go.
Seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that, right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Beware.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
How do you think Blizzard could have a better Mythic Plus score system? I actually paid a guy to make a website for this. He just took my money and ran. But my idea is to expand on the scores themselves, not necessarily change much about the current scoring system, just make more. So I would have the current progression score stay as it is. Then I would have 2 more scores added. One, a weekly score or an affixed score. I haven't really settled on either one, but just one to incentivize playing weekly instead of only pushing kind of thing. And then the other one would be a completion score where you get credit regardless of if you upgrade the key or not, just to show how many keys you actually finished. And I think if those 3 things were all in concert with each other, you would know a lot more about the actual player who's signing up to your key. Because I think there's a lot of people out there who push really hard on the easiest weeks and then just don't even try on other weeks. And I don't think that's a very good player who does that. Thanks for the sub, Jessica. What I should say is that's like a worse player than somebody who tries every week and just has also gotten a lot of success on the 1 week anyway.
3, 2, 1.
I'm still right there. You guys are talking to each other, I guess. A flick score would be interesting. See if someone got all their score throughout the season. Yep, exactly. I think that's the big one that needs to be there 100%. Because it's pretty clear that people don't, like, they don't fully get what affixes change in dungeons. And just because they did a 25 1 week doesn't mean that the next week it's going to be the same thing. They basically need a system that holds people accountable for shitty behavior. Currently, you act like an asshole as long as you don't say bad words. Well, I agree with that. That is something that I hope they will do. But frankly, that's more of a social issue than it is a gameplay issue. I would rather see them fix gameplay issues first. I think there's better gameplay solutions than just punishing behaviors. In my eyes, it's on us to punish the behavior. I've been talking about that a lot recently. If somebody acts selfish or in a way that's not really acceptable, just don't let them get away with it. Don't let them walk away thinking that they did something that's fine there. Yeah, another holy priest. Yeah. Seen a lot of them recently. True, but your system that tracks the amount of keys addresses that issue. Oh yeah, no doubt. I agree with that. I was just thinking, we were saying, like, if we can only do one thing, what would we do? Set bonus for holy is really nice. Oh yeah. Holy is sleeper because it's always on the ground. That's funny. Yeah, just worse than Diskin always. And you might know me, we don't really love Disc as it is, so. Let's do that whole fight with that guy dead. Have y'all seen healers taking Rage Heart for the defensive? I haven't really looked at people's trinkets a lot recently. They suffer from the same issues too. Yep. Yeah, they have all the same issues, just with like an actual worse kit. The things that are different about them are just worse. Alright, well, we kind of fucked up and didn't save room up in there. We can do a smaller pull to start.
Beware. 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 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Beware. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's cheap death. This pack's taking very long to die. A lot of defensive things happening, I guess, on the mobs.
Beware. Beware.
Nobody interrupting that, so that mob's just sitting in there.
Beware. Beware.
My life for the coven.
2, 1. Beware. Beware.
They need a transmog rating. That I can definitely agree with. There's a lot of people sneaking into these keys without any viable transmogs whatsoever. It's pretty sad.
2, 1.
I was lucky. Fire right next to this giant pack.
Beware.
Alright, let's try not to get fucking obliterated in this next hallway. Step 1, don't go until the mobs are actually dead. Oh, that's already a problem. It's so hard not to get like meleeed from behind while you're doing all that.
3, 2, 1.
I missed that whole conversation about that trinket, so I'm just trying to wait for it to blow over. Toke says, I miss oof. Is that Sarah? I miss Sarah too. You just gotta stop that. Like, just stun it. It's because they all spit at once, so they just kill somebody, I guess. Remember the day she used to push? I do. You guys were fucking set on it, too, at one point in late BFA. I remember that. Remember I went to bed and you guys were still up doing it when I woke up. What is that 5-minute debuff on you? Oh, that's a cheap death trinket. You gotta stop that too. So many mobs though, it's hard to get them. Those worms have been here for like the whole time. I gotta They might be with us on the last boss.
Beware.
Probably just try to kill him, I guess.
Beware.
What's even going on? They're really upset about something the rogue's doing, I guess.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I don't have no idea what the rogue is, what they're saying the rogue is doing or isn't doing.
Beware.
I actually think it's cool as fuck when keys get hard enough that DPS have to use tank and healing trinkets. I actually like that too, but it's just the game's just not set up for that anymore, sadly. I liked it a lot better in Legion when you could like switch trinkets and shit in the middle of the game. Okay, we're ready to go. Hope you're feeling better today. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. I absolutely despise it. I think it really fucks up itemization. It's probably just coming from like 2 different places. Because what I like most about it is it shows people are thinking outside the box to try to get to be the best that they can be. And even Blizzard's own ideas are failing them at that point, you know what I mean?
The thorns seek your soul.
Nope, just kidding. Man, that's so annoying.
Run away, the thorns seek your soul.
Well, I guess we're just gonna tank it. Get out there, I guess, before the next one happens.
Yes, release us.
Right, and that's what I was saying about Dylan, what Dylan said about the fact that you have to rely on somebody else giving you the trinket. That's what sucks about it. Yeah, the fire needs to last a little bit longer for me. By the time I want to use it, it's gone.
Seek your soul.
There's the angel. Yep. Say a prayer for the hunter too.
Beware the thorns.
See, like that's gone now. But that one's there at least.
Yes, release us. Beware the thorns.
That guy was ice blocked because he was worried about dying, and it picked him. That's nice. Boss slaps. Yeah, I guess so. Has Thorns not picked the mage once? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to who's picked. You picked him, you just... There you go. Can you solo this boss? I don't know. Good question.
You've done those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly.
I have. Say a prayer. Run. Stop snout smacking me. So scary. Okay, easy mode. You gotta not let him snout smack you, yeah. Missed the BFADs of pulling all the dining hall trash with the bosses. Yeah, I don't know if this shit is, it's just so much harder, I feel like. Yeah, I appreciate the GA, but we had everything there. We didn't need that. Gonna need it now.
3, 2, 1.
Less snout smacking, at least. He's trying his best. Toge's like the fucking consummate defender of the Holy Priest. First week I pulled 2 servants out here, and they each hit me for 400k. So I just instantly died, but really it was 4 attacks. Yeah, they hit fast, yeah. How are the keys faring? Not the best, but hopefully we're making progress here.
3, 2.
Miss these 2, I'm just taking the boss. Let's go, boss. Couple snout smackers didn't get pulled. And that mob also didn't get pulled, so god damn, man. This dungeon's count and routing in general has caused me so many more issues than I ever would have expected this season. You gonna take that res? Good. Well, that's not his fault. That's me. I just didn't know out and I ran too far away. Okay, this is not going well. This key's got my number. Tell you what. It really does.
3, 2, 1.
They're gonna blame the priest. That one's 100% my fault. Yeah. I guess we gotta get this light on. The afflicted went off. Well, either way, it was over because can't do that guy with the boss. I guess I should have just stayed in or something. I don't know. All right, yeah, that boss is. That dungeon's got my number. I love the toxicity while calling him buddy. Yeah, that passive aggressive charm, you love it, right? It's really weird though, because we waited a few seconds before I went into the boss there. I'm surprised that pot had to be in the worst possible place for that, I guess. Hopefully we don't see another one. Oh, this is definitely, we're way past that. This is pretty much 100% disband week already so far. But I don't really have a reason why. Other than I'm sick and I'm not playing very well. There's nothing specifically hard about this week. We're just now doing the hardest keys of our season this week, so. Andres, thanks for sub. Bliss, welcome back. Have I missed anything good? Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm out of it still. How you been? How's your day? Mob pathing just sucks in general this season. That's the only. That one is really bad in my eyes. I don't. Constantly having to worry about pulling all of those mobs and pulling all of them out is so stupid. I don't know. They could make it so the boss can't be aggroed until you kill everything in his room or something. That would certainly make it easier. But I don't even know. I guess I'll take the blame for that one, but yeah, we take a look at this, the percentage. It's not gonna be good. Yeah. 92.8. My day has been good, but it's rainy here, so I'm extra sleepy. Yeah, just garbage weather. It's really sad. Could have been such a nice winter if all this rain was just snow, but. Metro, would you like to join my Valheim server? No, thank you. So I'm gonna go and do this. I think that's fair. Wasn't going well as it was. Are you having a higher despair rate in general on Fort? No, it's usually the opposite. I think there's just more difficulty than I've played at any point this season, and I'm not playing very well myself. But, you know, as of last week, we did our first 25 ever, you know, so now every key we do is 25. That's contributing to it. And it seems like the overall score on the player hosting the 25 is not really going up. And these are the same score people that were hosting the 24s a couple weeks ago, you know. Thalassophobia, what is that? The fear of butterflies, really? Persistent and intense fear of deep water. Oh, okay. Not being able to see 2 feet in front of me triggers a 2, though. Oh, wow. Why do you have a signet of dollar on your bags? Because I use it to portal the dollar on every once in a while. Most recently to farm the knack stuff. The new knack stuff they added. Yes, we did get at least 1 key finished today, yeah. We definitely will not be getting 8 keys for the ball this week. Dromy, what's up, man? How you doing? How was your holiday? I haven't seen you since you started work. In Waycrest, I feel like as a tank, the only scary part on 4 is pulling trash out of the third room. Yeah, that's what we were just saying, yeah. It's really just unfair, and that trash is already the hardest trash in the dungeon, pretty much. Fawn's TV. What's going on with the icons? Like, that's the Vansamero, and I changed them. Changed them to be more visually appealing to me. Great, man. Saw both families and ate a bunch. How about you? I was very, very ill, so I did neither. Well, I did not see anybody. Let's put it that way. Home a little early. Was on the job at 5 a.m. today. Oh, yeah. Didn't know you could do that with icons. Yeah. I actually have a video on how to do it. I always get the name wrong, though. Let me see if I can get the name right for you guys. I will link it if you guys are interested in knowing how to do it. I used to always think the name of it is Why Are My Paladin Spells Blue? I guess that's not the name of it. There we go. How I made my World of Warcraft icons blue. That's it. It's common questions I get asked. I will send this to the chat. Couldn't you just make macros and pick the icons you wanted? No, a lot of these icons don't exist, right? Like, this is not an icon that's in the game. I changed. It's a custom icon. Same with the cheese. That's from Warcraft 3's cheese, the remaster. Bloodstrike is still in the game, so yeah, I could have done that. The Deathstrike icon is still in the game, so I could have did that. Mostly it's on other specs. I didn't really do much on my Death Knight. My Paladin is obviously all custom icons. Like, not every single one of them is custom. And then we did a couple, like, I changed Mark of the Wild. I changed Earthshield. That's probably my favorite one. The Earthshield color is really, really nice. Didn't even know that you could change icons. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't. Your blue Paladin always reminded me of a Jedi having his own colored saber. Oh, cool. Those spells, like, they look good as blue. I did it because of how I thought Kyrian would look with that theme. Kind of ended up not happening, but still, it was worth it. You can change tooltips? No. Tooltips, that's probably...
It appears we have
Blizzard
uninvited
sends that to the client. That's not something that's there.
I'm certain we can accommodate
5,
them.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, here we go again. Yeah, what's everybody's favorite color lightsaber? Probably all kinds of crazy colors now, but back in the day, blue was it for me.
Don't you dare call me
Oh.
bitter witch.
The trash problems continue.
Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel.
Oh, we missed them all.
Nice! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that.
Beware.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Okay, he's disc and Hunter's BM. We're off to a better start. Wait, what? Do we have a non-BM Hunter? Is that what you're saying? I didn't even realize.
Beware.
Oh, it was Marksman Hunter and Fire Mage. Oh, okay. I think I saw a comment like that, but it got swept up in all that raid chart discussion.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Mother, grant me power.
What's marksman better in than BM? Single target or just certain scenarios? I don't know.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
No, assassination is not seen very often.
Beware.
I still remember when people would get one shot by corruption on this fight. It was so funny. Last week I think some of us were talking about how much better a multi-button mouse is. I've been using my Trinity since then, and goddamn, you were right. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You don't really, yeah. Unless you're already super used to what you have, I think you'll immediately find it to be better. It's just more buttons closer to the fingers that do the most work for your hand.
The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
You certainly can get away with having a regular mouse, no doubt, but it's just far more convenient. Like, definitely takes some getting used to. Yep.
Only I can focus its power. You belong to me now.
One that's controlled plus middle mouse click. Hey, if it works. Keep it up. Organ player going crazy, yep. I've been saying for years that mouse wheel is big when it comes to binding. Oh, have you? Has anybody been listening to you?
Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
No one listens. I've never used it myself, but I know a lot of people who do. I don't know why I never tried it. Just kind of, I don't know. So what, you just never zoom in and out of your, like I do it not very often, but I do kind of do it a lot. Especially when I'm leveling or something.
More easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
Shift mouse wheel for bindings, yeah.
Continue your hunt for Lady Waycrest.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, you just change the zoom and zoom out thing, okay. That's cool.
Beware. 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 3, 2, beware. Beware.
Standing these fucking candles again, man.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Zoom out is too important to not have on demand. Well, that's right. I assumed he just unbound it, but yeah, no, I guess as long as you have another option for it. I use it a lot while leveling. I don't think I've ever used it in an actual dungeon, but Whitecrest certainly might be the answer, though.
Beware. Beware.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah. That's pretty nuts.
Beware.
We stopped every cast for like 30 seconds, and then as soon as they started getting through, people die. Have you timed any keys today? No. We haven't timed any keys this week. See, that's just stop them from doing all their stuff immediately and nobody gets one shot. I like the music here. Yeah, it's pretty notable. I don't necessarily like it, but it's very appropriate theme-wise. They did a great job with that part of it. Probably get this pack next.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Then we could do the pack, the hard pack inside. I'll bring up and I'll just save everything. Use vamp now, I'll be back, but my everything will be back if these guys keep dying.
Beware.
I usually don't care for WoW music, but BFA dungeons kind of hit differently in general. Oh, really? They were definitely like, BFA was a renaissance for the game's music, I feel like.
Beware.
ICC dungeons had sick rock music. Oh, really? I was fucking around in TBC zones a couple times before I got sick, and it was like, wow, I had forgotten how atmospheric the TBC music is. It's so different than the music we have in the game now. Now it's like way more melodic, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's not the right word, but either way, it's go spend time in Shatreth after spending time in, I guess it'll just be boss fights, yeah. After spending time in Valdrakken, you'd be surprised. Milotic is a Pokemon. OSRS music slaps. Oh yeah. Orchestral, wall music feels really orchestral. So much that it kind of just blends together. Well, no doubt. Like, I don't know what the right word is, but either I'm serious. Like, go, if you're interested in this topic at all, go do it. Go spend, or even just look it up or something. Like, listen to Shatreth music and then listen to Valdrakken music, and you're like, those are both cities. Like, they couldn't be more different. I feel like. Russell Brower is gone. Is that the guy who did the TVC music or something? I'm not really saying it's good, kind of. It's just fucking insanely different. Like, it's just not the same type of music. I definitely like the current music better. But it's just shocking. Final Fantasy 14 genuinely has the best music. Flow, Tomorrow, and Tomorrow is insane. Gotcha. Final Fantasy 14's game, or Final Fantasy games have always had really good music. I was just thinking about it last night for some reason, but Return to Xanarkand. I've always wanted to learn how to play that on the piano, and I just never did. It's a big regret.
The fire within its undoing. 1, 2, 1.
Okay. I just don't really know what this time. When should I do it? Okay, see you later. Oh man, this dungeon.
Seek your soul.
If you get time, check out Flow at some point. I probably won't, just because I got enough on my plate music-wise. But this boss is one bad tree. Final Fantasy 14 music, though, love it. Gotcha. Final Fantasy 14's got to have something good about it. Yeah, that's true. Alright, this one's really eating us up this week, I guess. Tyrannical bosses. Oh, wait, just kidding. That's a tough looking spreadsheet. Yeah, that's nothing new. Welcome to WoW nowadays. All of those disbands could have easily been completions as well. It's fucking fortified. People giving up on bosses is just it's getting out of control. Could have easily killed that with those 2 people dead and moved on and probably still upgraded that key. How do I get my weapon as long as yours? Well, that's I don't know if you're serious about that question, but anyway, it is the Dragonbane Lance is probably the question you're asking. You can full wipe on a boss in Wake Rest and still time it. That's what I'm saying. Bit of an early disband there. If your weapon is long after 4 hours, see a transmogger. That's funny. Seems like Priest was already tilted anyway. Yeah, there was more going on there than just that. Maybe I should put that in there. Yeah, that's good enough. Hard to capture everything that happened there. Take the blame yet again. The funny part was, though, the healer died to the ghost. I don't know, those ghosts, I feel like there's something that needs to be done about those. Like, they just destroy people. That's like harder than anything else on the fight. It can be very awkward to clear that boss, especially if that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, the guy didn't seem to notice that, but like that was right after the previous set went away. It just takes too long to clear it sometimes, you know? They destroy you if you get touched by them. No, I know, yeah. But they spawn in ways that make it hard to not get touched by them at times. Go 40 stacks, then don't clear again as Blood Decay. Isn't that just going to kill the people who aren't the tank, though, as well, after I clear it? I tried that a couple weeks ago, and people said it's too much to heal through that. Alex, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I think the ghosts have an aggro table and they generate threat on the healers. Yeah, it seems that way, yeah. As Blood DK, you can live up to 70 on Tyrannical. Well, either way, that's not my question, but... What's that guy out here standing? There he is. Most people just need to stop DPSing boss and move far away. Most seem to clear it every 2 thorns, yeah. And that's what I was trying to do, but then, like I said, if the thorns don't die quick enough, then you're basically like, you have like a very, very small window to clear them before the next thorns come out. In my group, we always say bop for the spike before clearing, but don't know how you can do that in a pug. Yeah, no. Do you do 20s? Are you asking me, do I do 20s to fill the vault? No, I don't have time. Like at this rate, we're probably not even going to get 4 done, so I definitely don't have time to do 8 keys outside of stream. Or 6, whatever, 7 keys outside of stream, whatever it would be. That tree boss is awkward. I've had fire disappear after running to clear. That's what I'm saying. It's very finicky. It's a lot harder to clear it than you want. I had a guy just call me asking what he can do if his baby mama isn't following the shared custody agreement on their daughter. I'm like, sir, this is the income tax office. Yeah, that's not the right place to call, I feel like. back at it. I admire your tenacity. Thanks, man. I may not be the most skilled player, but I am probably one of the most dedicated. One of the most resilient. Do 20 or 30 and don't clear again and you'll be good. Just clear once is basically clear early and then don't do it again. I'll try it, but we'll see. Metro's got a lot of verse stacked IRL. For me personally, pushing my own key goes better since I can be picky with who I invite. You're probably right. It would definitely be better for me to do my own key, but I have a lot of mental problems with that for some reason. So makes me really unhappy if I put my key together and somebody treats it selfishly. Tilts me to a place that I will not be able to continue enjoying being in. So I avoid doing it. Any humans in the group so far? You mean like actual class or race human? That one.
Come back and face my steel.
Why?
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
I think the ratio works to the tree. Oh, yeah, I think it does. But they're a mage, so they don't need it. What macros are you using? I don't really use any macros.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants.
Ah, Hugs are a magically wild place. That's correct. How big is your monitor? I don't remember, to be honest. 24 inches, I think. But I don't remember. I will never get over getting kicked from a 23 tall last week because my pally wasn't a dwarf. Oh, really? Yeah, that sucks, but group leaders entitled to take what they want. Like that guy who kicked me because I don't even remember what he was mad because I said no or something like that. I don't even remember what that was. He asked something and I said no and he kicked me or something like that. I don't remember even what it was. But can't really argue with that. Like, it's his key. He wants to do that. It's up to him. Will you form the group? That's what it was. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Will you form the group for me? And I'm like, no. Look, it's your key. Maybe not as good of an example as I thought. The fuck? Group leader posted the key another 30 minutes later, and it was a 21 tall. Most of the keys end up depleting and disbanding because the leaders don't know which people to invite, and if they consider and they consider class synergies. Gotcha. The dwarfs is 23 to a 21. Did you happen to watch Rav's hardcore leveling series? I don't know who that is now. I didn't really watch any hardcores. Not for me. That content is pure gold. Yeah. It's just not fun to play. I will recommend my 2x damage taken classic series if you're interested in hard type World of Warcraft classic. Deaths are a part of WoW. I feel like trying to not die ever is just not WoW. But things being much harder, that is a lot more like WoW. We had an absolute roll of episodes. I was making them like, I made like 4 or 5 a day at one point. And then got sick. I haven't touched it in a while. I saw hardcore as a new way to spice up an old game. And that's what all leveling challenges are, yeah. It's nothing special there, you know what I mean? There's a million other leveling challenges that you could do in different ways to spice up the game, other than making it something that it's not. I could never get into hardcore game modes, especially since your character is at risk for RNG. Yeah, I would certainly never consider doing it on a multiplayer server, that's for damn sure. Like in a multiplayer game in general. One good concession about the hardcore realms, though, at least that the character was able to be transferred to the era realms, but the fall deaths are the best deaths. What's 2x damage? No, I basically made my own classic private server and just added an item that made me take 2 times more damage, and I'm considering making that number higher because it's not as difficult as I thought it would be where I'm at right now. Well, I'm probably just going to play it out at 2 times damage and see what happens. 2 times damage and 0 armor, so that's actually way, way, way higher than 2 times damage. It's just not, you know, like calculated because it depends on how geared you'd be at that time. No, I don't. No interest in official classic servers. Hey, buddy, how are the runs so far? Not good. Ollie, is your hotkey number 4 Bloodstrike or Heartstrike? It has the same icon as Bloodstrike, right? Yeah, it's Heartstrike. I just changed the icon. We actually just talked about this. Do I still have it in my basement? No. But yeah, we just talked about this. You can change icons in WoW, so I have a whole video on it. I believe the name of it is why are my World of Warcraft icons blue? I think is the name of it. I believe in this comp. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take more than the comp. Are you planning to get the legendary? No. At this rate, I would say probably just no. Second boss trick? I have no idea what he's talking about now. I love it though when somebody asks somebody a question and they just don't answer it. Keys aren't great, but the entertainment is. Sweet, I appreciate you saying that. Okay, Ripper, what's up, man?
2,
How's your holiday?
1.
Glad to see you.
Welcome home.
Is Blink considered a trick? I don't know. That's what he's talking about, I guess. Probably must be.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
I got a boss, apparently.
Come back and face my steel.
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea.
Maybe that's why the mage didn't answer. Yeah, maybe.
Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
The mage in my guild refused to not use Shimmer. Oh god, really? That's making that fight a lot harder. I didn't even realize that Shimmer was a thing. Mage damage looks sus. 2943 score for the 25 weight crest, by the way. I think that's the bigger issue with not doing your own key is the group leader is often the worst player in the group.
All will serve the heart's bane.
When I'm in LFG scrolling through groups, I see 27 backlog listed, and the leader's best is a 27 or 24. Yeah, there you go. That's yeah. That's the problem.
You have no power here.
I want to roll Arcane Magician just to see the reaction of people. Why? What is the simplest mage spec? Frost, I guess. Frost is very similar, but has lots of small things that make the great ones great. Oh yeah. Frost is very boring compared to Fire and Arcane. Oh, really? These bosses this week are carving people up, man. It's really hard to understand. Animations make me want to play Blood DK. They're nice. Death Knight on a Night Elf male is something special. How can anyone find Fire Mage fun? I don't know. Why the hell was the monk 1 minute 30 seconds into a 4 boss? Yeah, I don't know, man. The bosses this week have been as big of an issue as anything. It just defies all logic. I don't know. Boss bugged. The shadow debuff didn't appear. What does that mean? The mid-fight levers are weird. It is kind of weird, right? They're so fucking quick to leave. People not interrupting the non-tanked bosses is always a problem. It used to be a big problem back in the day. I have not really seen anybody do it, and it doesn't seem like it's a problem anymore, but yeah, obviously history would agree with you. I did notice you have done other keys. I thought you were just doing Waycrest for some reason. No, just signing up to whatever's out there. Interrupting the non-main boss causes that boss to melee the closest person. Is that bad, or? We make a clip of these early strange spans. Nah, not really. We got a lot of videos to make, and none of them are this nonsense. Bad if melee are closer to it than you. Oh, I see. I rewinded it. You guys had both Mark and Thorns. So yeah, that's a bug, I guess. People were also not moving around when the second sister's buff was active. Oh yeah. The witch's meleeing was fixed weeks ago. Oh yeah. Also, even if it wasn't fixed, the tank can still be close to 2 on pull, and then the third shortly after. I went AFK 2 minutes and the key's already dead. What happened? Apparently a bug. But yeah, I mean, they gave up, so that's... I don't know. It's hard to even... It's like, I have such a strange opinion on what happened. When something like that happens, it's hard to even communicate it. What the hell? That poor guy's begging people to come to his aid, dude. What the fuck? He's like, I'm an alt. Saddest part is we'll never know if Fire Lady knows the trick on the tree boss. Yeah. I have a clip from BFA of the witches never passing their orb. So we killed the one 100 to 0 in a singular phase, but the others remained at not. That happened to me too, actually. Yeah. I think I have a clip on the channel too. That happened to me too. I remember that. I love that we're calling it a trick. Well, just because that one guy said that. Last week it was the third witch taking off running. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They're going to start fighting each other next. That's going to be the next bug. Three of them are just going to be mailing each other when you walk in the room. So fucking, they're going to be slapping each other. Isn't Blink supposed to free all roots? Well, it's a stun, but yeah, it is supposed to free the stun too, I think. My Demon Hunter at that time goes, this is going to kill my overall. I can imagine. Certainly not going to make it easy. Funniest thing for witches for me in BFA, I got mind control, but my pet's beast cleave just one-shot me. Oh, God. I just remember the Twilight Devastation. If didn't, like, I don't know why, but it would just actually just straight up one-shot the person mind controlled. So I used to have to turn my character away whenever people get mind controlled. I had the last one at 6% start running out of the room on its own. Yeah, that happened. No, that's what she was just saying. Just last week, my guildie got one shot by a mage's glacial spike cleave. Oh, that's still happening? Huh. Have you golfed? No, I haven't golfed in, I think it's like been a full month now. Maybe more. When was the last time I actually played 18? Let's see. That's the wrong spreadsheet, obviously. Let's see. Golf spreadsheet, where are you? I walked 18 on November 13th. Or, yeah, November 13th. That's actually the last time I played any golf, now that I think of it. That was right before the season started. Do you try raiding? No. When did the season start? Oh, that was literally the day before the season started, so that's, yeah, that's why. Why people are not inviting you. What are they looking for? I don't know. Sometimes we get instant invites, sometimes we get no invites, so. They may be looking for a different tank, or honestly, if they've seen me play this week, they probably don't want me. I don't blame them. The sickness has caused problems for sure. But I think we're getting better. Mentally, I feel a lot more refreshed. Just gonna need to rest the voice. Okay. Summer meta slaves. Yeah, well, to be fair, Prop Alley would be a pretty good pick this week, I feel like. Play DKs tend to get one shot in high keys. No, yep, they definitely do. Actually going to finish the seed quest up. I never did it. Metro, Merry Christmas. Read off home with somebody. Sucks being sick. Been sick since the 23rd myself. Either way, hope you can keep up the great streams. Yeah, definitely gonna stream this week for sure. But thanks, man. Happy New Year to you as well. This zone is so beautiful, man. There's just not really a lot of content in the zone, I feel like, but it's nice. Alright. That quest finally done. Vengeance seems better for 4 weeks, but their sigil spam stops working the moment raging kicks in. Yeah. Problem is a lot of the mobs can't be interrupted, though. This would be the last one either way, though. I think I'm starting to really not feel great. But we did pretty well today, I feel like, in terms of streaming at least. Not necessarily in terms of playing. I thought the mob like follows you, but you have to click it for it to do anything else. Oh, cops on. What's he doing? Getting ready to stream? I was talking to him, he's a big hockey fan, but I was talking to him about those Michigan goals. I don't know anything about hockey really, but I got recommended an article on Google about it, and it was like, it's pretty wild to look at, but my first inclination was like, why is that legal? It seems like it's really, really hard to do, but to me that really shouldn't be legal. It'd be like kicking in the basketball with your foot instead of shooting it with your hands. It's like, yeah, that'd be way fucking harder, no doubt. It'd be crazy to see somebody do that, but that shouldn't be legal. It looks so suave when you do it, though. It's wild. The goalies don't even react. I'm going to use my brand new Insta Pot for the first time and make some ribs. What is that? Is that the name of a device? What is that? Instapot. I thought you were talking about WoW for a second. Would you ever consider streaming full time? I do. What do you mean full time? You mean like 80 hours or 40 hours a week or something? This is my primary form of income, if that's your question. It is my job currently, yes. So yes, I would consider it. It's a pressure cooker and has other uses such as streaming and slow cooking. Oh, you can use it to stream as well. Huh? I might have to look into it then.
Be careful.
Alright, so what piece do we still need here? Let's see. I'm trying to get the... Oh, I'm gonna miss this fella. Couple days you'll be gone, buddy. December, chilling. I love this little fella. He's so cute. So cute. Alright, anyway. What am I doing here? What did I do? Collections. Appearances. So... what's this one? So I need the wrists and the helmet still. I don't think I'll ever wear the helmet, so let's just get the wrist now.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Soon there's an achievement to get the whole things, but... just got back. What's this key for? 25 at the hall. Did you have a full-time job before streaming? Not really. Well, it's kind of a long and arduous story, to be honest. But yeah, basically at one point my job was basically like I always did some type of work on the internet, and it just wasn't always streaming. Me and Sally used to do YouTube consultation. We used to own a multi-channel network. We used to own an actual YouTube network. We used to do all kinds of shit. We used to own fan sites. So I've always done stuff like that. But then we stopped doing all that stuff. Then I turned that half of my life into streaming, and those things ended like not, you know, they were not good for me by ending. So I needed more money. So I started working as a dental assistant. And because of the hours of everything else in my life, I can only work 2 days, but I work like 20, pretty much like 20 some hours a week still in those 2 days. And I worked as a dental assistant, and I did like, I picked up days here and there as well, but so it's kind of like half dental assistant, half streamer. And then when COVID happened, I got laid off because they couldn't afford to pay everybody anymore. And I was pretty upset about that, so I just quit. Just refused to go back afterwards. Who's Sally? What's that? What's the goals for the future? Keep on streaming. Yep. Just have fun. Just live life. Oh boy, off to my own way crest. Wish me luck. Alright, wish you luck. If this is your job, why don't you put more hours into it? Try to stem off burnout, you know? I'm a big proponent of not letting yourself get burned out on something that you're meant to like. I put a lot of hours into it. I think it's a bit silly to say that. Before I was sick, I was streaming like well over, it was like 25 to 30 hours a week, and making videos like crazy on the second channel as well. Pretty much spending like 8 hours a day on WoW. Alright, Tatal. Look at the 430 eye level shaman signing up. I never know if that's somebody just on the stream trying to fuck around, or if that's like a genuine guy who thinks like, maybe I'll get in. Feels like the answer could be either. Stream 24/7 and it'll be better for you. Yeah, I mean, even no matter how fun WoW is, it's like just not healthy, you know. You can't really do much. Some guys are, I don't know, some guys do it like crazy. Like I remember Redfall used to just stream fucking like 16 hours a day every single day of his life. I don't know how people do that. I can't sit. Like even after 4 hours of sitting, my fucking back is kind of sore, and it's just time for me to get up and go do something else, you know. But on top of playing a game, the same game for that long, it's maybe it would be easier if it was a game that didn't require as much thought and pressing the same buttons over and over again and all that, and then on top of that, the fucking fighting and the social shit that you have to go through with Mythic Plus. But more hours of Mythic Plus pugging, that's not. I think we're doing the right amount. They play literally all day. It's insane. Yeah, I don't understand how. Like, my body is just not that. I can't do that. Regardless of my brain, my body cannot do that. I cannot realistically sit in this chair for more than like 6 hours at a time and be like focused and good. I'll be sore. I'll be discomforted. I'll be constantly like adjusting and, you know, thinking about the physical side of things. It'll just make me distracted. I could stream slightly longer. Another aspect that is probably not on your mind when you ask that question, but is a factor into why I stream the length I do, is because I found that between 4 and 5 hours is the kind of like the median on where people will watch a VOD. In the past, I've done like 7-8 hour streams and they just don't get a single view afterwards. Like nobody, like 8 hours, I don't have time for that. But like a 4 or 5 hour VOD, they do get a fair amount of views after the stream's over too. That sums up WoW for me. It's socially exhausting and hurts my ass. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. They do call XQC Stream Boss because of his consistency and frequency of hours streamed. I don't know anything. I don't even know who that is, but all I know is like, if it was me streaming like even more than 40 hours a week, it would probably be catastrophic for my health. I already have problems just doing what I do, so I don't know how others do even more, but obviously they do. So I just can't, straight up, I just cannot sit for 8 hours straight. It's one thing to play WoW for 8 hours. Like if the expansion launches, that's cool. But if like I'm gonna do that every day of my life, it's like, bro, that's just not gonna happen, man. Like I'm gonna fucking deteriorate. Honestly, the game felt socially better when servers were actual things that mattered. I think that's just conflating the year of what that time as well compared to what we have now. You look at how Classic was played, it was pretty much indication that that was because it was 2006 and not 2019. No matter what else changes. Let's see if Razan will be a powerful Loa again. Oh god, I hope. But yeah, I think that is a good tip about standing in front of the stairs there so it doesn't jump on random players. I guess the key that happened yesterday where the guys just instantly got one shots because they were the only person in line of sight of the swords. And we have that guy's Blood Elf or what? Yeah, he's Blood Elf. But we have a rogue, so presumably he'll Shadow Mill first. Does Invis work? I don't know. Hopefully you guys have been able to hear me today. I feel like I'm not able to talk very loud, but... I'm trying to sit a little closer. Don't forget to A-bomb them before starts for free bone shields. I can't. I'm constantly wearing the key starts. I'm on, like, not on the game, basically. You don't need it because I just always open with Rune Weapon and A-bomb them anyway, so. I'm rooting for Razan to eat somebody. No offense. I think it does reset. I actually don't know, but it must, yeah. Why he wanted to do left. I think he's just asking if we were doing it or not. Can you explain to a new player what you mean when you say first lust on? Oh man. Do you know what the spell Bloodlust is? If not, it's a super important spell that has a very long cooldown, and you're only going to be able to use it a few times throughout this timed dungeon. So you got to know when and where it's going to be used to have, you know, any type of semblance of maximization. I would say test it, but it would be awkward if it doesn't, and then don't have it up for the poll. It doesn't matter. I can't do it anyway. I'm literally tapped out of the game when the countdown starts. Mouse wheel is the only thing that breaks on my mice, but I still have lots of mouse wheel binds. I use Alt mouse wheel for zoom. Oh yeah. What is the priest doing? Is he here? No, he's in Valdraken. Assume he's AFK, because surely... Okay, he took the portal. If only the portal was close to the entrance. He's here now. He was just... I think he's just straight up AFK. Let's go out with a big W. Yeah, maybe. I certainly don't feel like we're being outclassed by these dungeons or anything like that. Just a combination of me being sluggish mentally and some strange occurrences. What is going on here? The guy goes, Sek, you're showing offline for me, mage. He goes, I'm a mage, I think. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Tabi Latfi, would somebody welcome?
Five, 4, 3.
Is he a mage? Only time will tell.
1.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. And then just don't shadow meld here no matter what. Let somebody else handle it just so we don't have any potential melees. I guess we're probably gonna use ours next now, huh?
3, 2, 1.
I let him eat me in a 20 Tyrant, and I swear the tree grip in DHT does more damage. Oh, yeah. I was surprised I actually got eaten randomly the other day, too. And it didn't even come close to killing me. If it pursues on you, do you shadow meld it? It's not supposed to, so I don't know. Sometimes I do get picked and I don't really understand why. I was 99% sure you should never get it as a tank until this season.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Zon's down, yep. Step 1 of a multi-step process. I got picked 3 times in a row as a tank last night. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it must be something to do with somebody else's positioning or something, because I certainly don't see it very often, let alone 3 times in a row. Although maybe once it breaks, it's just permanently broken or something. I don't know. Alright, we know these packs are very dangerous. As we see. There's she death. It's the shield bash, I guess, really. Tank can be pursued if everyone in the group is in melee. Oh, is that what causes it? I remember watching you do this dungeon BFA. Time flies. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, to be honest. If you think that was only during COVID, right? So, not even. Could have been like less than 3 years ago that happened. Trying to wait to get both of them, but good. Trash is going very well so far. That should be the hardest trash in here for me. Next pack, obviously, still, but. Uh-oh. Not a good start. Really gotta stop these casts in this pack. People just straight up don't kick. It's kind of weird. Just let those casts go off. I don't really see why. You got your kick up. Each group looks better than the previous, so definitely. But plenty of time for that to change. Pack is probably the hardest one in the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say. The middle pack is not really that hard, it's just got a lot of health, I guess. I'm gonna be like, he's a mage, I think.
Beware.
Well, this guy just doesn't even have one back here. I'm gonna get one of you guys up back here.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
What are we doing here?
Beware.
Now that guy switched out that one, okay.
Beware.
The mage needs a ton of help. No, he's just not attacking. I don't know what he was doing, but there was nobody attacking that one for the entire. And now it's dead, so we're about to wipe.
Beware.
Yep.
3, 2,
Like, you fucking son of a bitch, Alex. I fucking told you, bro. There's plenty of time. Oh man, this game.
Beware.
Demon Hunter, WTF.
Beware.
It's not even a problem, to be honest. Adds like a minute and a half to the fight, maybe.
Beware. 3, 2.
Mage is the very important thing of telling everyone to go.
Beware. Beware.
He might not be a mage.
Beware.
Yeah, that might be the problem, actually.
2, 1. Beware.
It's about to happen again. Nah, that time it was a lot better. The first time, you might not have caught it. The first time, we didn't actually have somebody attacking one of them. We had 2 people attacking, basically 3 people attacked 2 total. And then they realized it, so 2 of them switched, so they just left that other one abandoned. So then when it was time to switch back to it, it was too late. So it couldn't be killed. First 25 I walked into, timed, let's go, 25 at all. Anyway, there you go. You're already ahead of me. I was asking if you're here before. I wanted to tell you. We were talking about people doing things like when they shouldn't, like doing IRL shit when they're supposed to be playing the game. It reminded me of, remember that Pyro dude? And him taking a shower in the middle of raid? And I just remember Rick getting so fucking mad. Rick like never got mad at anybody ever. He goes, is this fucking guy serious? Where do I put videos for you to review if something funny happens? You can just either email them to me, a lot of people do that, or you can just Discord message me or whatever. Or do you mean like where do you upload them? You can either just upload them to whatever YouTube channel you're using right now, or ideally upload them to something like Google Drive and send the link to me. If you do go Google Drive, just realize that the default for links is not public. So on the top right of anything that gets uploaded to Google Drive, there's like a share button that you have to set the permissions to anybody with the link. whatever's easiest for you is fine by me. I'll make it as easy as it can be on you guys, so you guys can get me that sweet, sweet footage. Pyro goes, hey guys, I need 20 minutes to take a shit. This dude was basically like, did not give a fuck if there was 19 people waiting on him. He would just go do whatever he wanted in the middle of the stream, or in the middle of a raid. I don't think Tux was still there at that point, but... Don't heal a fix. That's what they're good. Speaking of, let's throw death coils at it. Yeah, that took 3 death coils. I have to if you don't dispel it. Oh no, yeah, you were gone at that point. This is Shadowlands. It was right at the end of BFA he joined. And there was like a famous interaction like weeks into him being there where he was like, can you guys let me make the potions, because I'm a potion master. And at first I thought he was joking, because it's like that's not been a thing since fucking TBC. And he wasn't joking. He got like really mad that people wouldn't let him make potions, basically. And then for literally the rest, yeah, while raiding, has like a raiding guild. He's like, I'll make the potions because I'm a potion master. And it's like, and then for literally the rest of the time he was in the guild, just constantly made fun of him for it. Did the priest just call the mage a bot? I didn't notice what he said. I pull extra birds to avoid pulling middle. Unsure if it was the right call. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Half the time this goes fine, and half the time people die. I don't really see the difference. I think it's just the swords again, honestly.
Beware.
Bad luck on them.
2, 1. Beware.
I think Priest was typing at the start of that poll. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
He was asking for an int buff. Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Beware.
Well, now he's really gonna need one.
Beware.
But I don't think you're ever gonna don't think you're ever gonna have a no timer run in this key, no matter what.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I went 2x cheat death and never used a trinket, so I lost all my mastery armor mitigation. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's not as bad for cheat death needed. There's only really a couple hard packs.
Beware.
How do I get an imp buff IRL? Huh. Keep your studies up.
3, 2.
Is that the first 25 you ever did, I guess? That's cool. What about that Frost Nova spell? You got that?
3, 2.
That was the first 25 I walked into the season. That's awesome. Then the opposite for me. Is anybody mad at you for pulling this pack on Fort Week? Not recently. fact that we wiped on Yasma twice is funny to me. I reset it at 85% twice, but still 2 wipes. Oh, what, did somebody die on the first spiders or something? They must have been panicking at the second one, huh? That's funny. That's like a group of your friends, right? Is that right?
3, 2, 1.
Two people I just met and 2 pugs. Oh, cool. But they're good. Gotcha. Well, that's good to hear that. Kick that. Hope you feel better. Alright, C-Man. Yeah, this will be the last one for the day, one way or the other, so. Be back tomorrow, for sure. White rice, long time no see. How you been? What's your favorite type of soup? Well, when I first had the throat issues last week, my mom decided to get me Panera soups because I like those soups. And I guess she accidentally ordered 2. So we got a broccoli cheddar and a tomato bisque, I think. We don't even know what the other one was because we didn't order it. I think it was tomato bisque though. I've never had that one. But it was fucking good. I actually really, really like that one. So I'm gonna definitely be getting that. It tasted like a pizza. Probably just saved that guy's life in that grip. That's pretty badass when you can pull that off. You have to time it very well, or the guy has to just be farther. Oh, he's not groovable now. Pho with brisket and well done flank. That's that food. This is such a short fight though. We always get here in like 8 minutes. This might be a lot of tight. You never had pho? No, I don't even know what that is. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Is it even like relevant how much damage you do to the boss, or? I guess it helps. Probably cuts 1 phase off if you did 0 damage, right?
3, 2, 1.
Vietnamese noodles. Oh yeah. I don't think I've had Vietnamese anything. It's pronounced pho. Oh, I see.
My claws will find your heart.
3, 2, 1.
Can you pick this up? I don't think. Death on this fight. That ain't good.
My claws will find your heart.
I don't live in this like fucking strange world of eclectic foods that you seem to here. We have Italian food. That's it. Even just getting Thai food every once in a while is really that's pretty adventurous.
3, 2, 1.
My claws will find your heart.
Why is that guy attacking it? Doesn't realize that you can just CC it, I guess.
My thanks for
When I'm in
killing
combat.
the priestess. You have
My
only
favorite is Faux
succeeded in
Saigon.
strengthening
Houston's a
my
foodie
hold
dream,
on
not
it.
gonna lie. Yeah, I could imagine big states in general are, but... What's the thing you're most excited for in your life right now? Life.
You made it harder
Continuing
than
to
I
live.
thought, but I
Grips
would
my shit
still
when I
give
clearly
you
position
your
myself
blood.
at one of those pools and some demon hunter jumps in on purpose. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating. Good luck on Yasma. No, it's easy fight. We got this easily. There's a killer Vietnamese fish sauce. Oh yeah. Where do you get that? You have to go all the way to Vietnam. All right.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see
I'm joking, dude. There's low likelihood that we kill this boss. Don't worry about it. This would be a miracle.
it. Let your soul
There's an on-call. You can eat Korean barbecue joint not too far from my office. Oh, yeah. I just need to make sure I don't fucking slappy hands at the wrong time. That was what ultimately stopped us from upgrading that key earlier. Come on. I want to have Korean barbecue. Yeah, we talked about that. What was that during my birthday? I remember talking about that at some point on stream. I don't even know what Korean barbecue is. I'm gonna use it after these ads die. Or just now, I guess we're far enough away, right?
have made a fine
Nope, somebody died to a spider. And now we have 2 stacks. Okay. I'm eating crazy bread from Little Caesars. Is that Vietnamese as well?
Beware.
I'll take those close ones. Run that way. You got them all? Okay, moving on.
Beware.
Careful, fellas. We're surrounded. I'm away from them for now.
your soul be shattered.
Like I just grabbed them all. That's smart. Careful, buddy. No, you're so close. That guy definitely did not see that, right? I think I almost walked right into him and just stopped moving. Oh, I just purgatoried? Okay, I'm alright. Just one more set. Oh my god, man. How many more can I clear? I got almost all of them. Just one more set and it's over. The streak ends.
3, 2,
Or fucking D&D over there too.
beware.
Grip one, should I grip one in? Live up to the meme? No, we're good. Fucking upgrade the key, boys. Jick's good luck brought. Comes in here with his own 25 upgrade. We match it. Thanks for the good luck, Jick's. 3 points for all that. That was great. GG. It's like a big celebration. You got 3 points. Worst run in my life. Yeah, you did a fucking 60k less than somebody else. Yeah. How I'm gonna do 165k. I'm not even gonna say it. The guy won't have any idea what I'm saying. I got 36 points on mine. Yeah, that's an Ogvoker right there. Frostvoker. Alright. Well, we got a fucking upgrade on the list finally. A whole 3 points. That's kind of sad. Why did we get 3 points? I feel like it used to be more for the fortified equivalent of a tyrannical. I had one hell of an experience in my Waycrest. Oh yeah. Right, but on tyrannical. I thought it should be more like 5 or 7 or like higher than 5, I thought. I guess it was the 24 was like maybe a double upgrade or something. Let's just do that. I'll go into a 25 an hour before you. Luck every key. Forward lock every key. Works 100% of the time. Yeah, so far 100%. Alright, but yeah. Alright, we worked hard today. Battled through it. Some sore throat. I didn't think we were going to make it, but we did. So we will be back tomorrow, hopefully in even better health than today. And yeah, see what we can get. Hopefully we have now 2 keys done for the week, so maybe we can make it 4. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you guys in the next one.